Restarting. Elevated permissions. Yay. Implies the existence of, Never mind. Sorry. I'm looking at the, Hobbit insert that I have. Alright. I heard there was Lord of the Rings, which sounds infinitely better than this. But I still am supposed to do Bronze to Mythic. Okay. Let me see. I'll do at least a few more of the Bronze to Mythic, and we'll see what happens, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so our best card is Head of the Hunt, obviously. And it has some removal, only one unconditional one. The Death Touchers here are very important, and I think we keep the Bat Cloud in for that reason as well, because we have 2 quarrels. How important is this Wargling? We do want anything that gets pumped to have trample, but I still think... I mean, it's fine. I think it might be worse than our other 2-drops, because again, this one has Death Touch as well. This is more versatile. This is very, very important. We could cut the spider, but I kind of want something big. I mean, could cut spider in a land. That's not the worst. I mean, I think that's just probably correct. We cut 1 green source. This is 9/8 in favor of black, because we have double black here and double black on the 2 gnashing of teeth. Technically, that should leave us with 16 creatures because the plate meant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. I would rather play Lord of the Rings. I would so rather play Lord of the Rings. I think we were really good at Lord of the Rings. There was such a I still remember. It still haunts me to this day, the fact that we made day 2, draft 2 of Lord of the Rings in the open, and I missed it because I misread the start time. It was so sad. I think we could have won money in that one. I was pretty good at that one. I already have an emote artist, etc. Thanks though. Appreciate it. We should go and through in this this pre-release pack and see if we can design the sealed deck that we would play with it. No green source. But I can play a couple things already. I think we keep this and hope that we draw well. Yeah, well, at least that opens up the rest of the deck to us. We no longer have anything double green because I got rid of this spooter. Oh, bugger that. So it's odd? Hmm. So they draw a card if I kill it. Or if I play this. I still kind of like the answer to this. That's probably okay. Apparently that golem had one of the highest win rates in the sealed direct. Hey, Summer! Hmm. No, thank you. I don't need anything right now for the 2D and 3D designs. I'm sorry. Thank you though. How do I want to do this? This is fascinating. I think we just let that happen. And end the turn. Hmm. So they're gonna get to drain me for 2? If they have another crude bent blade, this works out really poorly. Meh. Wow, that works really well against me. That's sad. Alright, so they hit me for 6 on the way back. I hit them for 5 here. I don't like this, but I have to do it. I needed to draw... I need to be able to double spell. I need to play this and do something else. I don't know. This one's rough. Just out of kill range of the gnashing. Aw, man. Now they get to kill this and my artifact? That sucks. Alright. That's the worst thing we could have seen, the burn. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Too bad. I don't think we win this one. They had the perfect cards. Starting off with the Golem was really good too, because it not only drew them a card, but drained us for 2. And held off a lot of damage early. Yep, they seem to have the perfect cards. Like, who runs that? That's just not even a good card usually, but it happens to be perfect here when we have a Death Toucher. Yeah, okay, let's go to the next one. Concede. We also just couldn't hit the lands. We were stuck on 4 that whole game. It's too bad. Yeah, the fact that they were able to equip that to the 4/5 right away, the fact that they had first strike for the Death Touch, the fact that they had burn for both the artifact and the creature. Nothing we could do there. That's too bad. Perfect counter to what we were doing. I'm gonna start sorting this so we can figure out what we would run out of this pool. Ooh, I should get sleeves for some of those cards. Those are actually... It's a good pool. Okay. A separate queue from Premiere? What do you mean? I mean, I know what a separate queue is, but I'm wondering why was that a factor in the first place? Why would that cause people to be off of it? Alright, you're getting banned. I think we're running out the Pathmaker instead of the Duskwatch Hunter because even if they pump this to 2, we can still block it with the Pathmaker. The only question was if they're then going to run out the, like, you know, the enchantments. But I think getting this online is good. I do need to hit some lands. Land, please. Thank you. It's a start. So I can save the Addercop here, if I want to. Chances are they will have something flying coming up, and the Warg Tactics will be really good against that, but so will the Addercop itself. So we are going to save the Addercop here and play the great ugly looking side of the Clap Snap here. And we are putting pressure, so I think this is correct. They will be able to get in for 2 or 3 here, depending. Another land would be great for the Scrounger. Sorry, looking at Discord. Yeah, best draws in untapped lands. I mean, we can also get removal for that, which is nice, but an untapped land would be sweet too. Do I have any pizza? You really want some pizza? Pizza would be good, but I do not have any pizza, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna play that out. I do think they would trade for the Addercop here if I attacked with it, and I think I'm going to. That leaves it gets this off the board, which could grow further. So I think we are actually going to attack with these two. I don't think I want to give the opportunity to eat the 2/2 though. They would take 9, but I still don't think that's right. So let's go 2 attackers here. Let's mute the opponent, who's a twat. And let's play a Scrounger. So against those colors, I have to worry a little bit about a set. Well, now I don't. Necessarily. A settle would be what I would be. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. But yeah. Anyway. Opponent needs to calm their tits. Okay. They took a long time to hit the attack button on 1/1, so I don't really feel bad about that one. Because I was still figuring out whether to do the 2/2. Okay, so let's move this over. I want to figure out what I was going to play with this sealed pool that we got. I also need some profits for it, which I think are out in the office. Yeah, probably. Okay, both colors, only 2 lands, which always freaks me the hell out with Arena. No 3rd land yet. Aha! I see they too know how to plate mail. Okay, if I can draw 1 more land, I can draw more cards. But that 1 more land is so important here. I really needed it then, honestly. Oh well. Okay, at least there's something. Okay, now the question is, Duskwatch Hunter, so I will be taking 4, that's 12 at least. Duskwatch Hunter putting a +1/+1 counter on this. And try to race with the Reverent Howl. Okay, I think that is probably correct. I mean, if I don't draw more land, I probably will still have to howl as far as, like, draw some cards. But if I do draw some land, then we're going to want to use this to race with a lifelink. As much as the 3/6 is good, I think I'm not going to be able to get there necessarily. Alright, there is a land. So if I attack with both of these... they block goblins on the hunter most likely. And then we warg tactics plus bat cloud. Okay. Our best draw is actually a land if we keep both the cards in our hand and have a creature left. Alright, we're gonna let go of the warg tactics. I think... Although giving trample to one of those is really good. So there's 4 in the air. Depending on how they block these, I think they'd block them this way and this way. God, that's really interesting. I wish I didn't have to discard here, but apparently you do. I think we keep the howl. Because the plate mailed goblin... Okay. So... I think we attack all. I mean, I can just attack with a bat cloud. Hmm. I don't want them gaining life off the warg, necessarily. I'm gonna see what happens when they... This might not be correct. I'm just gonna do this for fun. It may be that the warg tactics with the trample was better. But I don't think I would get through with enough. It'd have to be... So it was +1, so they'd... Yeah, I don't think it would be enough here. Alright, so let's see what I do. These trades aren't that bad for me. I mean, I can howl this to gain some life and kill both these things, but I don't think that's necessary. I think we just... trade this way. Yeah, I would have put them to 1 with the warg tactics. It would not have been enough. So then we play the Ravening Warg and protect the dreaded Bat Clown from a cruel bent blade. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get those sleeves really quickly, and I will be right back. We'll keep going. Okay. Whew. Okay. Got my sleeves. Gotta sleeve up those cards. And then we can build between games. Okay, so... So many cool cards. Okay. All right. I don't think. Yeah, I do have a Hobbit to fetch, but I think we want to do this. Fetch the second black source to start with. Make sure we get the second black for this. This deck does not have Cruel Bent Blades, which would be super sweet to have, obviously. Very good card. Beorn's Hospitality. Okay. Do I want to put myself back one by doing this? I think we just play the Warg. I don't want to put a land back into my hand right now, nor the Addercop, etc. It was close because then we could use the Gnashing of Teeth as well, and have a 4/2. I don't think it was correct. Bilbo Baggins. This seems worth it. On the attack, I don't think just playing this out this turn was correct. And I don't want to use a Gnashing of Teeth on that. Alright, they can counter this if they want. What? What is this? Now I'm scared. Oh, okay. This is death. Okay. Sorry, OP. That was probably Flood? And no creatures, just like interaction or something that required creatures, probably. Something very satisfying to say, I cast Aragorn, yes. That is very satisfying, definitely. Lord of the Rings was definitely a way better set than this, but I'm still in the middle of the Bronze to Mythic on this one. We already have Mythic on the other account, so we were going Bronze to Mythic on this one. I mean, it's got my best card in it. Alright. Can't play play any of my green spells, but we do have plate mail plus a removal plus a head of the hunt, so obviously gnashing of teeth does not work well with head of the hunt, because it does exile instead, and I'm not sure which one would take priority. Do I start with this or start with this? I think we start with this. Hydrating! Hydrating! Good tea. Okay. Excuse me? What? Duskwatch Hunter too strong? I was thinking about putting which one I wanted to put it on, and I was trying to remember, since I played other stuff in the meantime, I'm trying to remember what tricks are in the format as far as dealing with a 3/2 menace, and I think it's better to make the 3/2 menace than the Duskwatch Hunter do stuff. Here against red-white dwarves. But anyway, okay. I'll take it. Let's go. But yeah, the pine cone was less scary to me. And I think just diversifying the threats there was going to be more important. I don't have double black here, but we do have more black than green. The way that's written looks like they just wrote it themselves. Somehow added it to the program. Let's go Adder. Like, this looks like they just sort of like... It doesn't look real. If I could double spell the Great Ugly and the Night Howl Pursuer here, I would. I think I'm just supposed to draw two. How did we draw the third forest there? That is kind of ridiculous in a bad way. All right, well, okay, let's see. So I'm assuming they have removal for this. But we'll see. Where's my black sources? All right, so if I go 1, 2, 3 Mirkwood, pull this back, pull this down, play the warg, Charge for 7. There's their red source. I really need my second black. That's why we have more black than green. There are 7 swamps and a hobbit hole left, right? Oh, shit. Ugh, I hate that card against me. God, a black source would have been so good here. I think I'm supposed to attack with all. But yeah, black source would have been so great on that attack because you know something was gonna die. Okay, let's think. My plan was Goblin Plate Mail here so that would have Menace. But I think actually playing this out prior is more important to give this 3 in Menace. So I think we're gonna do that. If they have the strike though, if this is Pinecone thing, then it's better to play this, but then I don't have a good play afterwards. The alternative is attack with a Pursuer for the 1 and play Wilderland. Attack with the Warg and the Pursuer. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Ooh, I don't know. This is so tempting here. But I can just play the Scrounger post-combat. This is such a good trade for me. I don't care. So let's see what they do. I think they have that. That's what I think they have. But okay, here we go. And let's play this out. Yep. Glad we didn't do this. That's good. Okay. Okay. So we just play this and then... Yeah. They have no Smog's Fury access, so we just play this, and we're gonna get +1/+1 counters on each of these. We also have lethal with this. Just play this out, and these two. This is more fun, though. Yes, plate mail, it's just playing, like I said, yeah, absolutely, but this is more fun. So basically, if I play this, like I said, the last time I thought about it too, we just play this gets Menace, and then we attack with a 3/3 Menace plus a 3 power thing. They can only block one of them, and then he gets there. But this is so much more fun. And I am mean, because that was more demoralizing for the opponent, I think, than just losing. But yeah, there's nothing that can punish me for that in this format. Thank goodness. For my greed and my cruelty. All right. Yeah, that's a curve. Still more green than black, which is interesting. There we go. There's the second black. So we're going to play this on 2. Unless a better thing comes up. No, I hate you! Oh, I hate you. Oh, man, I always... Oh. Suppose it's my opponent's turn to be cruel. I don't have any recursion, so I can't get that back. Unfortunately. That's so annoying. Down Down is a great card. Yeah, as long as you combine black with something in this format, you're doing good things. Black is just the most powerful color. So a lot of people these days are doing something like that. Alright, so they have something here. Could be 5 damage to target tapped creature. Could be a number of things. I think we're just going to attack with both and see what they do. I don't really have another option here, I think. Uh-huh, okay. I can pull the hunter back if I want now, but that does pull a lot of the pressure off of the board. I think we're just going to submit 0 here and just play a 3-2. I don't want to be too far away from casting this. Is it too much of a tempo loss to pull the hunter back? It might be. Because I'm going to be wanting Gnashing of Teeth if they play the, like, Golem next turn. I think I want the second swamp here. It does tell them that I give them more information about my hand. I have another thing that's double black. I don't. It's fine to play this out. You've only had sex with blue... sex with... Yeah, okay, I've had sex with blue-white too. Okay, anyway, yeah. It was bland. Anyway, blue-white is... It's it can be good, but you really have to get lucky, and it's definitely not as strong as black, having any combination with black. But I'm glad you've had success with it. It's just... Arkenstone is definitely a card, but you don't need white to run it. Does that count as a threesome? Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, of course, Keely's great, so is Feely, and like, yeah, no, there's good cards in red-white, sure. Absolutely. Any deck can win if you get all the cards. It's just that statistically the commons are strongest in red and black, and so that commons and uncommons are strongest in those, and so it just goes there. Oh gosh, could this be a Settle the Wreckage? I think it is. Okay, so I have to figure out whether I want to Gnashing in the Nori or just play this out. I think we just play the 4/4 out. Because none of these are going to die, so it doesn't make sense to play the Bat Cloud or do this just yet. Settle Exiles. They could also just have destroy target tapped creature and I wouldn't do lethal. The question is whether I attack with the Nurturer and the Hunter or just one. I think it's these two. 2 lands is fine. And I can still block the Nori and the Golem. Alright. Oh, I could have killed him. That's fascinating. Okay. So here, we hope they don't draw a removal, and we just block with the, because I actually didn't... That's hilarious. I actually could have killed them there, because none of these had power 4 or greater. That I didn't see as possibility there. So if they attack with Nori and Golem, we just block the Nori. Take the 2. Yeah, but that's not something that I would think they would hold back there. They were just dead on board. But again, we played around Settle, and I think, barring removal here, we have the game. Imagine they draw settle now. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, so playing around settle could have cost us the game if they drew another piece of removal right after that. Because then we just lose the 3/3, so... Couldn't block there. Obviously, we shouldn't block Golem there, because then they can just sacrifice the 3/3 to kill us to do the final 2 points of damage. So we definitely had to block the Nori. But yeah, I mean, we did well to play around settle, but it could have cost us. I think it was right to do, but again... Scary. Shaking in my boots. All right, so for this lovely pre-release pack, you joined the Discord. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Okay. So Master of Lake Town. Let's back off a little bit. There we go. We got Sackville Baggins's, Queen of Dale, Orcrist, Great Gabo, Roads Go Ever On, and some really cool planes that I sleeved up. I'm going to try and figure out what we're going to build out of this. To do that, I'm going to separate into colors and rarities, and we'll go from there. Okay. An interesting opening hand. This is definitely not my favorite format. No, I wish I were playing Lord of the Rings, but since I started the Bronze to Mythic, I feel like I have to at least do a little bit more before I move over to Lord of the Rings. Alright, land, please. Okay, it's tapped, but at least it's a land. We will go find a black source. And then I will play out... another Death Toucher, I think. But I don't want to. Fine. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw that fourth land for the head of the hunt and hope they don't have more stuff for my hand. Thranduil. Oh shit! They milled Bjorn! Thank goodness. Christ. Oh, I didn't get a land though. I can't really push this too far here. We'll go. God, I wish I'd drawn a land. Would have been so good. I hope they don't have recursion for that. That would suck. Alright, Thranduil plus land. They swing for 2. I don't draw a fucking land. Alright, god damn it. Do I have to Nashing this turn? This is irritating. 13 cards in, 3 lands. I can play this, put a counter on it, and then swing with both, but I don't really like that. Or swing with just the warg. I don't really like just gnashing this turn. It's not bad. Screw it. Because I really want a -1/-1 across the board for those two once they get out of hand, but... Alright, I'm gonna -5 this. Hope that's the right play. I really wanted a land. So far, this pool is unsurprisingly going to be red-black. Slinky! Hey, thank you so much for the subscription! Really appreciate it. Mayhem Strength, thank you so much for the tier 1! Thanks for your support of the stream. Additionally, 25 minutes ago, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Really appreciate it, Hawk. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. God damn it! I cannot draw a land. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're 14 cards in with 3 lands. I really needed that land for the head of the hunt sooner. We may lose this one. Before I sacrifice all this, I really wish this were actually in play. It would be so good. God, I hate this. This is so shit. Could sacrifice the token instead of the artifact so that maybe I could move this and threaten Menace. But they have so many cards in hand still and this to play out. I really hate this. I just needed one land before now. That's too bad. Mm-hmm. Land. Fuck you, but okay. Son of a bitch. I still needed a land. This is so bad. Yeah. If we had anything, we would have been okay. Any land by now. But no. Still no fucking lands? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we're 16 cards in. Deck is 50% lands, and we can't find a land, so that's fun. That's bold. It's a land! Holy shit! Rawr. There's still a lot they could have that would be a problem. Not gonna lie. If I attack with this, I still get replaced with a 2/2. And I still trade with one of those. I think I like that. Yeah. And if not, I get to eat a 2/2, which is perfectly fine with me. But they're definitely they should trade, so. Yeah, let's do this. And do a bat. Okay. Na 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 bat cloud. Oh, that game would have been over if I'd drawn a 4th land at any point sooner. At any point sooner. The deck just likes to F with us. But yeah. Alright. Arena just likes to make it really hard. Alright, so that was draft 9. And it is 7-1. Welcome, Faithers! Welcome, Raiders! We're in the middle of a Bronze to Mythic, otherwise I'd be playing Lord of the Rings. Absolutely, way better set. Way better set. But we are just trying to finish this off fast. I may or may not do a ton tonight of this. I might just move over to Lord of the Rings. But we'll see. And I am also in the middle of putting together like what I would have built out of this lovely pre-release box that Lyrazel gave me. It was so sweet because I wasn't able to go to a pre-release. So it does look like it's going to be, unsurprisingly, red-black. So yeah. Surprise! Sure, you're all very surprised. Wait, where did I put the 4th planes? I don't even know. Okay. So, there's a Pathmaker, if I want to go green. There's Golem, which is the better card. There's Stir Up Trouble, Opportunist Quarrel, Plunder. I'm gonna take Golem and move on, I guess. If I take Pathmaker, somebody else is taking Quarrel, so I don't think taking the green here is necessarily correct, no matter how much I would prefer to play something that is not red-black. So, Here we go. Wait, I have 3 of these planes. Where's the other one? Did I put it somewhere? It's stuck to one of the other cards? Uh-oh. I don't see it. Okay. Oh, it's under there. Yes, okay. Got it. Those are some of my most treasured things, is the seasons planes. They're so pretty. Okay. Roads Go Ever Ever On is really good. There's also Gnashing of Teeth, Glowing, Ravening Warg, Dory. I don't know, chat. I should just take Gnashing of Teeth. I don't want to. I'm going to take Rose Go Ever Ever On. I should just take Gnashing. That's kind of the problem. Like, if I want to go white, for example, go into the dwarves, I'm passing 3 good ones. 3 really good ones here. And that's annoying. Plus a short sword just randomly. So I should just take Gnashing, but I'm not going to. Okay. Now we take the short sword. Bilbo is also good. Could move into the blue-white. I think I'd rather just take the short sword because I think the red-white is stronger than the blue-white. Passing a Bilbo's not super fun here. We'll see. Ooh. I like the counselors is fun. Defor, welcome. How was your stream? What did you play? I hope it was fun. I guess we take the end over the counselors. Another end? Fascinating. Okay, we'll take the end. There's a toy maker and a Bilbo. There is Lord of the Rings draft on MTG, I believe. I think there is, and I would much rather be doing that, but we started a bronze to mythic, so I felt bad about stopping it right now. Okay, there's a quarrel. Is Selesnya even a thing? It's not a thing. I'm gonna take Nori. Could take Mariners. I don't want to name it. I'm gonna hope we get the dwarves. I want to do the dwarves. Can we give a shout out? I think I have to shout out as well. Feathers. No, I hate small set. I hate this set as a small set in particular. All right, that's a Lake Town nuisance. I probably have to take that. We have to give up on the dwarves. Hope we can wheel some of those Bilbos. Well, this suffers from all of the weaknesses that you can in a particular. Oh God, that quarrel's late too. I think we just take the plunder, but oh man, I mean blue green, but I have my white stronger right now. Sad. All right, nuisance number 2. Gosh, that's some interesting stuffs. All right. I don't get those Bilbos, but that, you know, the rest of this is okay. So no, this you 2 non-black decks out of 60 plus so here's the thing. Black is the strongest color, so usually something combined with black is what's going to get you the most wins. There are some other fun mechanics, but they are much weaker just statistically by the commons and uncommons. At the very least, you don't even have to have the rares to win with red black, and that's one of the biggest things. The problem with this set is it suffers from a number of things. Number 1, it's a small set. That sucks, because you're going to see the same cards over and over again, and for repeated drafting, that's really bad. Number 2, it has only 5 color pairs supported, which means you cannot cook, so to speak. That just gets boring really fast too, because everything is on the rails, and you know it all is determined of whether you open those things, and that's exacerbated by play boosters and other things like that. So, sorry, quick figuring out what I'm doing here. I don't like this. This pack sucks. I guess we take the Provisioner just in case the nuisances get don't like this. I'm with a down. Could take an Old Thrush in case we want to splash something. I need to take the down and see what happens. Smog. Bilbo's Deadly Slice, Chief Warg. Right. Okay, cool. I guess we take Lakeshore. Ew. Okay. Where's my stuff now? I hate this. Okay. So the we need threats right now. Return of the Mountain King. If we don't have early plays, the return. Look at this. This is not an early play. This is not an early play necessarily as a creature. We need threats. So, Return of the Mountain King isn't going to be getting anything back in that case if we don't have any of that. But so it's on the rails. It's got 5 color pairs supported, and has a million legendaries even at common. So you're just seeing the same cards, and that's just really awkward if you can't run the same, 3 of a particular card in a deck and expect it to be good. So there's so many things wrong with this set. So many things. Oh my god, why? I do like Buffer. Buffer's good. Confiscate and Bother is good in a deck that cares about drawing an extra card, but we actually don't have a lot of things that care about drawing an extra card, just the Apothecary right now. So we can't really take advantage of that. I'm still wondering if it's just black-white here. Like, we can just run these. Another long leg nuisance. That's 3 Chief Wargs. Would have loved those in my last green-black deck that we just did. This is a very strange draft. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Maybe I am... Could be Sultai Poop, take Chief Warg, rather. Could take another nuisance. None of this is making me happy. Ugh. I don't mind splashing the ends if I need to, but meh. Alright, there's Bilbo and a patient instructor and a lake town. I think we're just gonna take Bilbo. I'm less concerned with trying to make the white work at this point. Grey Dog is fine here. Confiscate and Big Bother is fine. We're gonna take the Grey Dog because I probably have to splash, which sucks. Bork, bork! This is a weird draft. I don't like it. What the fuck? Sorry. This is weird. I don't like it. So yeah, this was a very strange thing. So, and yeah, the final problem with the set is that it is color imbalanced. There hasn't been a deck that favors red-black as much as this one does since AFR. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, red-black was clearly the best deck because it had access to so many treasures and it could prevent so many bad things from happening to itself, and splash should it wish to, so. Can't run this, which is the best card in the pack. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can run Grixis. Let me think about this. Could take a third Crude Bent Blade, but there's some decks where that's just going to be really bad against it. Can I run Grixis? I've got a Grey Dog, 2 Thrushes. Deck's bad anyway, I'm doing this. Jesus Christ, what happened to this? I don't understand this draft at all. Actually, might want this more. Especially if we have Thrower's Map. Oh, give me a hob. Why? I don't know what's happening. Doodah, doodah. That's freaking weird. I don't get it. Why was black suddenly just open when it was completely not open the first? Free rare. Splash the worm? No. God, no, it's double red. There's never any way for that's happening. How many nuisances? Too many nuisances. We're gonna run 4 and find out. I might not run the red. We'll see. I don't think I need to run Bulg. Misty, I probably do. I think this is always worth splashing if you have like 1 thrush and 1 dog, maybe. And the Thrower's Map. Like, it's not hard to do, so I don't think I might... Bulg is a little bit worse, because we just don't have anything that's big that we're going to want to sacrifice, I'm pretty sure. So I think Bulg is bad, and we cut, 1 thrush? The thrushes are actually decent in this, because we have 2 Crude Bent Blades that they can wear, which is not too bad. Let me see how many creatures versus spells I have at this point. The boulder's also a consideration if I want to run it over, like, a tempo play, like the Uneasy Partings. But I think I don't want to. I don't like this card. Especially not with the Blint Blades. So I might let this one go. Because the problem is, if you're forced to use this first, then they just sacrifice that creature when you play the Crude Bent Blade. So I think we're going to cut that. And then one mountain. Hope that we don't have to get milled out. I don't like this bee, but whatever you're going to think, it's too bad. We ain't got nothing better. I do think that I want to pull one of these for one of these, because you do have 2 double black spells on 3 and no double blue. So I think this is the ratio of land, and then I'm just gonna run it like this. I hate it, thanks. Okay. So back to as we were building this thing, it does look, unfortunately, like it's just a black-red pool, unfortunately. I probably will splash the Chief Warg in it, but it does look like it's a black-red pool. So I will show you what we're doing here. Yeah. A second. Okay. Sure. All right. I have all the land I need. Go, Thrush, go! Their dog is gonna eat my bird. Jerk. Now I have to send it to a farm upstate. Alright. I'm gonna do this now because otherwise I could untap and have protection for it. And I have a play on 5. It's gonna suck if they have a quarrel, though. Alright, so in that case we play the B. And hold this up. Poor B. Uh-oh. Well, that's too many lands. Fuck. I want to recruit really badly because I want a 1/1 to block this so that I can attack in the air with then play this next turn. Ah, that's rough. So I think I have to do this. Third blue source? No, I think I want the other black. Yeah, I think the best 1/1's gonna do is block here. I think they are mono, but I'm not sure why they would run this, necessarily. I mean, yeah, the treasure does matter, and they could be weak to flyers, certainly. I think they have the protection and trample. That was what they were considering last turn when I put the 1/1 in front. But this turn, I think I still have to just chump. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so that's what it is. It wasn't the untargetable. And trample. If I re-equip, I can't plunder. I do need to attack. Whoa. It's not a 2-turn clock because the Addercop has reach, Maddie. Alright, so then we need to re-equip so we can block something. The question is what? Can I afford to take 7? I think I have to try. The problem is blue-black is not as aggressive as red-black, and they've been able to get to 6 mana before we've been able to put much pressure. Which is rough. I can double block with the nuisance if I really want to. I don't see it being absolutely relevant right now, so I think I have to let it go. I don't think I'm winning if I do. I don't think I'm winning, period, but I think it's worse if I do. Oh! Huh. Go to 4? Or just block one with a nuisance? I think we block with a nuisance. I think that's fine. We can attack with a bear, fine. Or the, okay. Let's see. Can also put the blade on the raider. Interesting. I was really hoping for a land that turn. I really needed it to play this out. Interesting. And then we get the lands. Okay, so let's put these away for now. No, I think this is okay. I have to keep in mind they have a little bear for the Bjorn, but, like, unless they have removal too, then that's a problem. So if I partings this... Let me think. If I'm partings the Addercop... They just block with one of the 2s. I think we want to do this on thing, but what if they have the protection from and trample thing? All right, let's see what they have. No, I don't want to force them to do... They just block with the Addercop and a small thing, and then they attack back for the win. You're wrong. Death Touch Trample is terrifying if they have that. Alright, they don't. Okay, so they have to block with all of their creatures. Because I needed to be able to block something and kill it each, so that I needed to have the the most attack back stuff. This was close, but this was more efficient, and it drew me a card. So I could thrower's map and draw discard. Which is interesting. Kind of like... Okay. Now we have two things big enough to block the Bjorn and not have to worry about trample. We also have the unblockable for the next turn. Should be okay. The Death Touch trample scares me, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. So we do this. They would have lethal afterbox. They had a 5/5 trampler if I attacked all. It depended on how they blocked there and what it was still in their hand. So Death Touch plus Trample is one of the worst tricks to do to people. Death Touch says... So Trample says, okay, if you deal lethal to the creature, whatever remains goes to the opponent. And Death Touch says any 1 damage this opponent would deal to a creature is lethal. So Death Touch Trample Death Touch and Trample, 2 different abilities, but stacked on the same creature, is a very terrifying thing. I was gonna Thor's map for the black source, but I guess we'll play Golem. So Golem can't block. Golem is our worst 2-drop in this situation when they're this aggressive. Thor's map is thinning the deck, but not doing too much for us. Although I suppose it gives us access to Gnashing of Teeth and Bilbo's Deadly Slice if I go find the black and just put it into my hand. All this would do is give us something that we could attack with, in theory. But that doesn't give us much here. I think we have to go for this. We are very behind, especially if they play like the 3-mana 4/4, like a 4/1, then we're okay. Mercifully, we're not dead yet. We will be dead soon, but if this were like the 3/1 that puts a +1/+1 counter on things, we were gonna be ranched. We were just dead. I'm doing this instead of the B in the hopes of finding some removal, but meh. What we can do next turn is Long Lake Nuisance, discard the Golem. Okay, currently they can't equip that also to the Wargling. So that's good. So again, I'm not just dead on board. I'm very close, but there were definitely things that would go worse for me there. Yes, Matthew. Yeah, yeah. All right. See how this goes. This hurts, man. Okay, so they can equip the crude bent blade to the wood elves or the nasty little rabbit, and then grow them that way. I haven't found any of my interaction. I can Lakeshore plus Bilbo Baggins, or I can Nuisance, and that's kind of it. Get a 1/1. They don't have Trample anymore, so that is useful, but not the best. But neither of these is blocking well anyway. God, that's rough. I think we just have to try to get further into the deck to try and find that and put as many bodies as possible on the board. Hope to chump with Bilbo here and not the Lakeshore, but this is really... I think we're just dead. We would have been dead so much faster, too, had they found a 4 power creature sooner. But yeah, none of our interaction is in this first part of our first half of our deck. The Uneasy Partings, the Gnashing of Teeth, down, 2 crude bent blades, Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Just nothing in the top half of our deck that could interact, sadly. If the 5/5, you'd have to block with 5 creatures. You have to block with exactly as many power as it has. Well, there's interaction, but it's probably too late. I'll need 3 mana in addition to whatever I play this turn. Oh, that's tough. I can play this, that pumps this to a 3/4 and puts a 1/1 on the battlefield, maybe? Ditch the B. Or I could play the B and hold up the Partings, but that's still bad. I think. Oh, come on. Fudge. I need the pooper, so we're gonna go and ditch the B. We're gonna throw... We could pull Golem out, but I don't think we're doing that. We're gonna throw our map and ditch us... now that we have the 2, we're gonna ditch that. Draw discard. I still have 2 cards in hand. I'm not thinking we're going anywhere with this. Okay, if it is just that, we are gonna do this. If they have the +1/+1 and trample, we are dead. I acknowledge that. Alright. Alright, the flood is real. Jesus Christ on a stick! Come on! Oh, that sucks, man. That is so bad. I mean, I can Mountains Raider here and attack with the Nuisance. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I need to keep this up, I think. But if I get this, then I can at least start pooping out value. And we draw a discard with this. Maybe we draw a discard with this first and see what happens. God, that is a hell of a pain in the ass. Alright, activate. I can't. Alright, we have to do this. Attack with the Apothecary. No, because then they can just block with a rabbit. I give up. Alright, well, if they block with a rabbit, at least they just bounce off each other. If they double block with the Wanderers and the rabbit, at least we get to kill something. So many lands. Yeah, this is just fucking sad. Alright, well, I mean, we weren't really gonna get there anyway, but the flood just makes it so bad when we have so much removal in this deck. It's just really so painful. Everything's lethal, so I have to chump with everything. I'm gonna go to the next game. Yeah, we just needed, like, this Uneasy Partings was nice to find eventually, but it was too late at the time, I'm pretty sure. We needed one of the Bilbo Slice, or the -5, or the... yeah. There was a lot of outs that we needed earlier, and unfortunately we just couldn't find them. Okay, let me put these lands over here. Yeah, gnashing of teeth would have been good. Thanks. Aww. If I put the red at the bottom, that's fine. We have multiple ways of fetching it up. Don't know about a second Bilbo here, though. I will be playing the first to pump the Lakeshore, so it's probably okay. I do need a second black. It's just not that good here, though. I think we let this go. Alright. Because our plan is the Apothecary into the Bilbo. Into the Nuisance. All right, at least that's the... If it had to be land, at least it's a swamp for the gnashing. Of course they have a crude bent blade. Why would they not? We have them too, and we just don't see them when we need them. Like that. All right. Let's go second swamp and a Bilbo. Look at that! We found all our interaction in this game! And nothing! I hate it. Thanks. Ah, boy. Are we downing? Or nuisancing? I think I'm supposed to down to see what they have in their hand. Huh. We have to use this crude bent here because we want to kill the 6/6 that they make next turn. We gotta hope they don't draw another creature to play. Or that we can kill the other creature with the gnashing. Yeah, looks good. Oh, that is very good here. Nice. It was a perfect way to draw more cards. There are times when Simic can win it, and you need to get all the cards and you need to get them in sequence is the problem. All right. Nurturer is best when you have other things to pick up, like things that you pick up out from underneath the blue enchantment, or cruel bent blades to do, or any of the equipment to recast, like the goblin plate mail, etc. The boat is dumb, yes. Hello, it's me. You. Oh yeah, we always lose to unexpected party. Ah, shit, that card. How did it find us a mirror? Like, there aren't that many people playing just green-black, like blue-black. It's weird. God, that companion is really freaking annoying. Kind of want this old thrush is the problem. It gains me 2 life, and I can play it with the something next turn on 5. Or I could hold up the uneasy partings with it. Like, that's the thing. I do want this 1/1. Partings isn't that great here except on the Prowler, so I think actually we're gonna let Partings go. So this is a 3/4. I think we attack. Let them... I'm happy to trade for Burglar plus Instructor. Yeah, that's fine. I've got nothing in further that allows me to draw cards, so... Right now. Oh, Jesus, Sultai? What the? Oh, fuck that. Okay. Get the fuck out. I want the red source in case we draw the Misty Mountains Raider, but I don't think I can actually get it here. I think we have to decline. No, Sultai's not cooking. Sultai is just you splash for a stupid bomb. We're gonna force them to pump here. Eh. Now they emptied out their hand and I can't even freaking use this goddamn card. Alright, that's fucking awkward, man. Alright. That hurt. And we drew... How many lands is that? Too many. Alright, that's too bad. We lose. Anything to play here would have been good. Unfortunately, I am very dead. I mean, I have a tiny chance if they can't kill me this turn because they're... But it's very, very tiny. I have to draw something to pump the nuisance and they have to not get something that kills me. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I think we block like this. I could try to keep the Thrush, but I think the chances of them having... I mean, I could try. I could have just put one in front of that. But it looks like they had something. Of course they did. Okay. So at least I got rid of that. Is there any way I can get out of this? I don't think there is. Not with this draw. Jesus Christ. I have to chump with everything? Yeah, no, we lose. Okay. Yeah, the lands were just too many at that point. And no second blue, so we could cast the what's it? Oh well. Of course, it's a land. All right. That's a lot of flooding for a 16 land deck. Oh well. All right, here we go. So yeah, it does look like this deck is going to be... We have options of dog as well and hunter, and we can splash the warg. Another hunter as well. In this one, there is a throwers map for that reason there, for to be able to do that. But there's nothing in this. So the green has troll negotiations, a couple spooters, and a galleon. As well as wood elves, tactics, bear, wanderers, and Attercop. So no removal. So the green is just not happening. And I'll show you the other colors in a minute. This is fascinating. We haven't been on the play for like the last 4 games, I think. Something like that. Do I want to draw the red? I actually think I do. Second person in a row with that card. Thank goodness I can kill it. Please don't have any way to get it back. Jesus Christ. Why do I do this? Why do I play this game? Remind me, chat, please. I can discard this because it is value, but the 1/1's less important to me right now than just having other things to do. So I may just have to get rid of a land here and say bye-bye 1/1. But this sucks. What? Against blue? That seems really bad because I could have bounce, but I only draw things that get lands, apparently. What the fuck? How is this my life? Alright. I give up. E 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we already have half our lands with 26 cards left in the deck, so that's fun. I'm gonna take this 5. I was considering blocking with the rest, but I'm gonna take the 5. Okay, at least that's a card. So I assume they have removal here is like Bilbo's Deadly Slice or something. Let's see. But I'm gonna play this out. Do I want to keep up a blue or a black? It doesn't really matter. Okay. Because we do have black in hand. Yeah, that's great. I think I'm gonna let this go. It is a way to draw 2 per turn, but we have the plunder. I don't think I have time for this. Put this to a thrush. Let them kill the long lake. Yep. The lifelink is a problem. Alright, I don't want them to have counter or slash protection for this. I'm leaving this old thrush back because it can block the Azog. And the 1 damage may actually be relevant here. That's a bullshit card, too. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't gain trample, just amasses. Is there any way I can get lethal here? If I bent blade and then equip, it's not quite lethal, but the golem should do it. So I think I have enough mana for that. Wait, why not sacrifice this? At least you get a 3/3. Actually, it's just lethal attacking now that they didn't do the right thing. They needed to sacrifice the wolf that at least got him another 3/3 there. But yeah, amassed. I was kind of depending on them doing the right thing there, but apparently they were like, no! I must surprise. Shan't. Okay, so back to this. I'll show you the white that I have, which is slightly stronger. We have The Last Stand, we have Moment of Glory, meh. Neither of those is crazy, but Last Stand can steal some games and or get rid of some problematic artifacts or enchantments. 2 Oris, Butterflies, Magnificent End, Short Sword, and Lookout. Just not great, Bob. Not great. Celebrate the Mountain King, which is great. Toymakers, whatever. Boffer is good. Queen of Dale, which is not amazing, and then Settle the Wreckage, which can be amazing. But the white is just not good enough here. As anything other than potentially a splash. Bilbo's good. These are shit, as far as I'm concerned. I like the 3/1 better than I like the Ravenhill Flock. In this. Bilbo's good. This is fine. Uneasy's fine. Apothecary's fine. Gandalf's River's Grasp. Plunder's fine. And Bother's fine. But again, all that's meh. So we're left with red-black, and we have really good red-black. So we'll take a look at that in a second. Alright, we'll keep this. Again, we're not on the play. But thankfully, Bilbo's scrying us to the bottom here. Okay. Scrying to hopefully get us to do something on 2. Maybe. Oh, that's a problem. And I still drew another land? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands already? Wow, this is gonna suck. If they have equipment here, it's gonna really suck. Oh, thank goodness. I can Deadly Slice the Dwalin, or I can Crude Bent Blade. They'll sacrifice the Dory, most likely. I think I gotta kill this. And then we'll start blading, I guess. It's not good to 1-for-1 with no pressure, though, in this format. In any limited format these days, it's too fast, the cards are too powerful, and everything has like an ETB, so it leaves behind something of value that you don't get from just playing a removal spell, usually. Oh, thank goodness they didn't play that before that. That's good for us. Alright, I'm gonna take 5 here. That is less than ideal. Would have been super, super freaking cool to have a 2-drop or something. I would love to play the Grey Dog here so we could play the Misty Mountains Raider next time. Raider, rather. But with the trample on the thing, I don't know that I can. Yeah, force, oftentimes, yeah. And not always, because we did have this to scry, but I didn't count on getting 3 lands in a row, having scryed away 2 already. But yeah. I mean, with the Bent Blades, we might have been okay, but they did have a very fast start. Okay, if that's what they play this turn... Maybe? Show me what's in your hand. Oh, shit. All of that is really bad for me. All of that is so bad for me. No, the eagle is actually the worst thing for me. That actually, I mean, I can't, but if I discard it, they just get valued for getting it right back. So I am going to be trying to find a way to figure out what to do here. Shit. Okay. That is a shame. Hmm? What? Okay. Sorry. I apologize. Get wrecked. That's why we had to leave double black up as one of our only outs still. Sorry, that was really sweet. Oh, come on! At least we got rid of it from the graveyard. They have 2 Gathering of Darkness in there. That's interesting. Okay, so they have 2 pieces of removal. So this will die after I do the first attack. I do want to save this so this can be bigger next time. Let's see. Do I just want to Crude Bent Blades this turn. Yeah, maybe just having another flyer is fine. I can always draw, discard this. Alright, no attacks. I think I'll be able to start attacking next turn. It depends on how they play this turn with their removal. I think they were worried about bounce or something. I'm not sure. Alright, I assume they're gonna use the Magnificent End on the Nuisance and the thing on the Celebrate on the Misty. What? They just want to get rid of the flyers? I think the Misty is still the bigger threat, but okay. Okay. So, so this is actually very interesting to me, but I don't think we keep it here. Show me your hand. Alright, just a mountain. Okay. Buffer would be an issue. The one that gives, like, hexproof. That would be annoying. That's Biffer. That's not Buffer. They're different. Okay. All right, so back to this. So we've got this red-black stuff, which I can show you is quite nice. We've got the Mauler, Burn, Gandalf as far as the uncommons here, Dreaded, Prowler, and Pursuer. And then for rares, we have the Great Gobbo, Sackville, and Master of Laketown. We've got a couple of plate mails, super sweet. We also have a Chief Warg that I probably will splash. A couple of Duskwatch Hunters, long-bodied, and Thor's Map for the splash. And then the commons and uncommons are quite good as well. Stony Voiced, several, Stir Up Trouble, Gollum, Stir Up Trouble number 2, Warg, and Reverend Howl. And then we have Dory and a couple flunkies, Smog, Tidings, and Pinecone Strike. So it's not the best thing, but it's better than the other colors, as you saw. So, still not on the play, by the way. Okay, Biffer and Buffer. Morning, Panther. But we got a Thor's Map here, so I am going to keep this. It's a little slow on the draw. If the Thor's Map is what you have on the draw, it can be you're just dead, and we might just be. Okay, but we've got a swamp, so we can actually play something. Gollum can't block, so we may still be just dead, but we'll see. Alright, that's not a 4-power thing. So, Crude Bent Blade. Gollum doesn't do much here. I could play the Crude Bent Blade and then Gollum and a Ford. That's interesting. So I could scry 2, or I could play Thor's Map. I don't think I want to play this just yet. Nah, fuck it. It still drains them for 2, and currently they don't have a great attack. I mean, why didn't you attack with this? That's weird. This can't block. That's weird. Okay, anyway. So we'll see what they want to sacrifice. That Apothecary is going to get annoying. I think they're going to sacrifice the rabbit, in all honesty, but yeah, because they still have attacks with both of those. I'm going to need to find the second black source for this so that I can kill something of those. Probably the Apothecary, but they may have a counterspell by then. Again, our Apothecaries on 2 would have been really nice. We keep getting this Golem, which is a little bit rough. Yeah. Yeah, not drawing a swamp here, I think, is probably the game. I have options here. I have many options, and this is very difficult to figure out which one is the best. This might not be the best, but at least it gives me the gnashing next turn. Plus scry. I don't think we're winning. Needless to say. Yeah, sometimes all it takes is... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Why couldn't you have been early? That's so weird. And awful. Okay, so we are dead. How do I want to go? We have beaten it before, but you have to be so far ahead that it doesn't matter anymore. Fuck that. Nice rares and mythics. Okay. Ah, well. Alright, that was a 4-3. Gotta put that one in. To the... thing. Okay. 7-1 to 4-3. Not the worst, not the best. That was a lot of flood and a lot of being on the draw. It's too bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I have run up against that card more times than I care to count. Burn Burn and Down Down are both amazing. I kind of want a Weapons Master. All right, let's do the fun. That's mostly what we're doing in this Bronze to Mythic run. Normally I would play more competitively in a Bronze to Mythic run. We did really well in the last one, but this one I just want to have fun because the set is so... yeah. It's got cool mechanics. It really just needed to be balanced out better. And I think that's in part due to the speed of the releases. They're just not getting enough time to accurately test, and so they just don't know how to color balance anymore. Let's go Precious. Pinecone Strike would be my other pick, or Bilbo Slice. That was a really good pack. The set is not good for limited. I will say that. I don't know about garbage overall, but like I don't like it for limited at all. Okay. Mauler, Plate Mail, Owen, and Slice are all great. They're all really good. I am leaning towards Slice just because, but the problem is I just passed like down, down, and burn, burn. So going into black red is difficult to sell. Plate mail synergizes best with the weapons master, but we can't guarantee that we get this early, so we're going to want to pick the best card after that anyway. So I think it's between Slice and Mauler. I think I want to go Slice. I think it's just the best card there for now, and that would allow us, going the black allows us to use my precious well as well. Smaug, Gobos, Hobbit Hole, Duskwatch Hunter. I'm gonna take Smaug here. I do like goblins, they're fine, and I don't want that many of these, but the first one's really important to me to pick up because it gives us not only a removal spell, but also a Lorge thing. Bomber wears swords really well. Stirrup Trouble, also a good pick. I really like Stirrup Trouble, though. Whatever, let's go. But this gives me something to play late and a removal spell. It's not the best, and you certainly don't want that many of them, but I think I want to pull that out of the... out of the possibilities for somebody else for now. Owen, Magnificent End, Iron Hills, Boulder. We're gonna take the Owen here. Golem is a nice pickup. So would the Flunkies in the Goblin Town be. But I'm gonna take the Golem here. The Flunkies are actually really, really nice with my precious because you can sacrifice to draw 2 as well, but I think we want to take the more powerful card at this point. So each hone counter on an equipment grants +1/+0 to equipped creature. So whether that equipment adds damage or not, it will then add damage for the hone. This one just makes it unblockable and hexproof. Oh, that's a sexy late pick. We may try Mardu, we'll see. But I really like our build so far. I do think I passed 2 individually very powerful cards in the form of Down, Down, and Burn, Burn. So it is possible that somebody to our left has gone into these colors. And that's fine. They are wide enough and deep enough that that they can support multiple drafters. The question is whether we put 2 people, and that will start to get rough. This card is great. I just wish that was playable. The colors. I wish and they are, if you can get all the stuff. Like, just... Spatula! Actually, I'm gonna take Mirkwood in case. It is very unlikely we go Jund, but it's still possible. If we get, like, a bonkers card. Yep, that's a good one. Bork, bork! God, that card is so ass. How many precious is too many precious? I should just take Sackville Baggins's, right? Right, chat? We're just taking Sackville Baggins's here. Sadness. I would love to meme the one ring except not 2 of them. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Stir up trouble, Lord Bear, Gandalf, Dory, and Flunkies. And the Rage. I wouldn't mind any of those. I think it's Large Bear over Gandalf, but I think it might be Stir Up Trouble here. Just because I don't have a lot of removal yet. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna take my bear. Love it. Second Smog is not the worst here. There is a Hunter, but I don't have anything that synergizes with that. Blacksmith is good. I'm gonna take Second Smog. That's fine. Ooh, got it. Wow. Oh, no! Why are these... Oh, same pat... It's Noisemaker here. Yeah, that was a very late Noisemaker. Pick 4. You'd think that would be a signal, but not with play boosters. There could have been 3 rares and mythics in that pack that people took. I'm sad I had to pass that slice and the sacrifice kill thing. I think Large Bear was correct to take over the sack kill thing, but it could have been the case that another slice was better than the Noisemaker. I doubt it. I like Glowing. Rage into the Valley is a lovely follow-up for Noisemaker, but I think I want this. The easy pickings can sometimes just wreck an opponent. It also helps us cast the Smogs. Alright, Flunkies or Thrush. Don't currently want to splash. I don't think the short sword is worth a splash. I'm going to take the Flunkies for now. I may regret this. And maybe the Thrush was correct here, but... Ugh. Poor bee. Poor me that has to take the bee. Yeah, I do think several, like one or more other people are in this. It's just that I think there were multiple rares and mythics in that one pack. That gave us the Noisemaker late. But the deck is looking pretty good so far. We'd love to have the last pack improve it a little bit. I don't like Master of Lake Town that much. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Am I wrong? I feel like I just take up Stir Up Trouble here. I do have the Mirkwood here, if in case I wanted to splash for Chief Warg, but I think we just need to take the Stir Up Trouble, but... Am I undervaluing this card? Is it good? I'm taking Stir Up Trouble. I mean, it's a legendary creature, give a story more, but I think I just want the removal. Ooh, another bothersome Noisemaker? And a great ugly looking? Damn, I want both of those. Alright, well, anyway. All right, Dory here. Hobbit Hole, Reverend Howl, Bat Cloud, Snow Slope Hunter. All of them are good. I think it might be Howl here. But the Hobbit Hole is very close. Ooh, that's a good one. Opportunist is also good. Do I have enough equipment for this motherfucker? I didn't get any cruel bent blades. I didn't get... Huh. It actually might be Gundabad here. I want to take Gundabad. Actually, no, I'm going to take this. And we're going to try and prioritize, like, a spatula or some shit. Bolg. Rage. Nori. Vogue may not be... Like, I need to find some equipment. Like, any equipment. It doesn't even matter what. Second Dory is good. Give me back a spatula, please. Or something. With the amount of Dories here, I might actually run the short sword. Yeah, we can just take the iron. The ravening is so good, though. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the ravening here. And I probably will actually run this. Yeah, I mean, I could have prioritized the spatula sooner, definitely. And a few more removal instead of what we took, but I think at the time they were the right picks. We'll see how it goes. We never saw a crude bent blade, I believe. Unless I was, like, super excited about a rare and didn't take it. Or, like, a noisemaker. Okay. just count on the Dodories and the Giant's Boulder for the fixing? I think so. We let the dog go. We are weak to flyers. We've got reach here, one flyer here. We'll try it. Okay, so double red on 7, double black earlier. But the red fetch gets the black, so it's probably okay to have 8-7 here in favor of red. Alright, let's try it. But yeah, I think I should have taken one. No, I don't know. Meh. Alright. Start laying out this deck too. No red? Didn't we just put 8-7? Isn't that what I just saw? Man. Alright. We're not on the play still. I think I'm gonna keep this because we have the Warg on 2, which might hold off a little bit, and then we have draw 2 on 3, hopefully. Alright. Everybody and their mother's monkey today. I think that's like the 4th one we've faced. Sure. If they have a Reverend Howl of their own, this doesn't go well. So actually, I think what I'm gonna do... That was my plan, so I think I lose out on a little bit of stuff here if they do. If that's what they have. But this is still decent. Oh, well, that's annoying. Alright, so that's 2 slices from them already. Okay, nasty little rabbit. And a bear. Cut it out! Come on! Alright, Jesus, this sucks. when I need to draw you. Yeah, I don't think I can win this now. That was a sequence that I couldn't quite get through. Yeah, I mean, those are all premium cards. So is this. This less so, but once you get to 6, it's a nice thing to see. No. Okay. There's no sequence there that I can... Because the nasty little rabbit's going to be at 4 or 5 at that point, so I'll have to chump. I can't block with a 6. There's no way. That was just a curve from them that I couldn't deal with. I thought we were doing well once we killed the bear, but unfortunately then they just had the big spider that I cannot block or deal with at all. And it's pumping the rabbit. Yeah, I sacrificed a creature to draw there just to see what I was going to get. There wasn't much that I could draw to take care of either of those things. Yeah, but the sack creature cost 2, whereas the howl costs 3. And I needed to give myself the best chance of being able to double spell or find something to do in response. Have we been on the play at all in the last 7 games? I feel like we haven't, but I'm probably misremembering. That little creature couldn't block the spider anyway, and the spider was the bigger problem at that point. So we sacked it just to give us the best chance of finding something to do. Do you have a Dorymore or Warg? I think it's Warg. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna offer the trade as well. Because I don't have any other spells in my hand right now. And the more I clear off their board, the better it is for me to get through with this bear later. Yeah, mainly we're going to lose that game anyway, but I wanted to have as much information as possible, having used as few mana as possible. There were a couple of ways we could draw out of it. And some of them involved playing something cheap and then Sackville Bagginsing it to draw a card, make a treasure token, do the things. So... But basically, at that point, they could make the spider lethal by sacrificing the Mirkwood. So just chumping for the 4/5 was not good enough. All right, they chose not to. Block here. It was a very long time to choose not to block. I wonder if they looked up the stream. No, they couldn't because it's Og13. It's the second account. Ha! Nobody knows who I am. More than usual. All right. "94 years later." I'm gonna start laying out that deck. All right, let's see what our pre-release would have been. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. But yeah, with that amount of mana, it was possible we might have been able to do something, but we couldn't block anyway the spider. We needed to find something that could block the spider. So we wanted to give ourselves the best chance at doing that. But we needed to be able to block something and do, you know, Boulder as well or something. So we needed anything, but I don't think there was anything left in the deck to do anything, but I wanted to give myself the best chance at finding something. All right, let me start laying this out. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. One sec. Oh, well, my colors. And I'm on the play! Holy shit! Sorry. Sorry. I'm like, oh, haha. All right. I'm gonna see if they want to trade here. I'm gaining the life. That's good against a deck. And then we have Dory to turn Bomber on. God, that sounds wrong. Or we don't have Bomber, but at least they used removal. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Dory turning Bomber on, you know. There's the fanfic of the season. I know, Force. It can feel really bad, can't it? What the? Okay, so they're missing an entire color, namely red, most likely. Could be green, but most likely red. Basically we were holding up the precious sacrifice if they killed something. But I was probably going to be attacking both next turn no matter what they played and then sacrificing the thing that was blocked. But yeah. All right, I will take it. Anyway, back to... Oh, no. Opponent. Okay. Opponent goes first. We don't have black. I don't think I can keep this hand. Okay, this I can keep. I wish I could keep this whole hand. But what we can do is play Golem, start attacking. When it becomes less useful, we can sacrifice this. I think we let the Boulder go, even though it smooths our draws, and is another thing we could sacrifice. But yeah, alright. I don't think I can justify keeping that one. Alright, I have the deck lined up here. To figure out cuts and stuffs. Oh, are they attacking? Pass. Oh, I wanted to land really badly here. Alright. Ah, I topped. That's annoying. I didn't draw a land? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. 12 cards in with 3 lands. Oh my god. Oh, that is so bad. Well, I think we lose now. I really needed to be able to play, like, an Owen this turn or something else. We're gonna Golem, but if they have one piece of removal, that's just so bad. Okay. I was drawing 2, hoping to find a land, but no. Brutal. This is not my day for Magic. I don't think I can draw 2, lose 2 here. Because then I still can't play anything relevant. So... Yeah, I mean, that's just like so many draws without a land. With that off the board, can I afford to draw? I have one piece of removal I play. This is so bad. But this plus the Reverent Howl is like the only way I can get back into it. Yeah, okay. There's nothing I could do about this game. We just needed to hit some land and absolutely could not despite drawing like 3 extra cards. Well, I mean, I'm not dead yet. God, what a brutal game. Yeah, that's too little too late, I fear. The Goblin Town on this would be enough to kill me no matter what here, so I have to kill that. I don't have anything that I can do about this game because we just got stuck on 3 mana. So. Best I can do is try for Reverent Howl. But they've had so much time to scry for some sort of removal that it doesn't really matter. Ah, that mana screw fucking sucked. We totally could win that game. Just needed like 1 more land, I think, at any point. We need the 4th mana in order to draw into more, but yeah, that was just misery. Fucking misery, that sucked. We had so many like floods or screws tonight. Oh well. Alright, no black source, but if we got a 3rd land door, we can make a black... Oh, that's a black source, actually. Let's start off with this for pressure. Five damage? 5 damage. I'm getting a little greedy here. Play the 3/1 flyer. Yes! I'm such an asshole. Okay. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry, OP. I would be so pissed. I would be so freaking pissed. I'm sorry, OP. But I really needed that after the previous mana screw. Oh, okay. Newt Newt is our opponent. That's adorable. No red source. But I draw 2, so I think we're gonna try it. I mean, again, this is our 1 planes in the deck, and it keeps showing up, so that's interesting. We do more red than anything else, so... It's a shame I can't play the Noisemaker on 2 here, but we have now 2 Reverend Hows, so... Everybody has it! We actually have it in this deck, don't we? Or is it the other one? It's the other one. It's my my pre-release deck that has it. Okay. Mighty, I don't play against chatters normally, because I'm in the middle of a bronze to mythic run in limited. I really needed to draw that red source by now, but oh well. God damn. Well, found one, but it might be too late. Yeah, glowing is a problem because I can't answer it right now. Hmm. They might have a smog that maybe makes me want to save this. It's decent to kill this now and get a 1/1. But I think we play this. Okay. It's possible that I should have traded Dory for Owen at that point. Just because it can draw them into more powerful things. But Dory currently is holding off Glowing from attacking. At that point, like, I didn't know I was going to draw another Noisemaker. Okay, so let's go... 1, 2... Sack. Ooh, fun. Alright, Owen or Glowing? I think it's Owen. Okay. Golem on its way. Golem part 2. Bulk blocks here. Oh, sexy. Oh, man, but I want to get the value out of this. If I play this before, but when it attacks... Yeah, we're just gonna play out the Weapons Master here. Quip. Okay. they triple block, we kill both the Death Touchers. This seems perfectly fine to me. That's a clock. We just have to make sure that we don't die to Cruel Bent Blade at this point. So I can't block with these necessarily, but we've got plenty of life now, so we don't mind. Bye-bye. Alright. My precious. Noisemaker is such like, it's just not an okay card. For one thing. So this is the stuff that's guaranteed to be in the deck. For the most part. And then these are the options that we have to include as well. We'll build that in a minute. Hmm. Yeah. So many mirrors. Even when we were in the blue-black deck, which was really weird. Hmm. Okay. This is freaking awkward. I was hoping to draw land here, actually, so that I could bothersome Black Arrow and stir up. Sorry. Bothersome and then stir up. That's what I meant. Sorry. The next turn after the Black Arrow. We don't seem to be able to draw those. God, I really wanted to be able to do... That's sad. Okay. Gotta hope to draw a land for the Smaug next turn. Come on! Oh my god, why? Alright, that's... 14 cards in. We just can't seem to draw the right number of lands. Alright, so Sting is 2, and this is 2, so I'd be at 2 on board, and then they Golem the next turn. This gives reach. I would normally want to put the arrow on the dory, but unfortunately I also have to be able to block the long gray dog, so there we go. God damn it. Of course they found another piece of removal. That sucks. I need to not kill the golem is the thing. Or they can bring it back. So I can't play this other noisemaker out. And I have to start playing non-creature spells. And blocking. Okay. Yeah, we could sack and block. That's interesting. Alright, if they find another piece of removal, I am dead, but I have to try and close out the game. Oh, shit! Please don't have removal. If they did, they would have used it there to win, I think. What? Okay. What's my best play here? Is it just bulk and pass? Block with this? I think it might be... Alright, we have to hope. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What a fucking luck sack! 3 Bill's Deadly Slices and a Crew Bent Blade in the top cards of their library. That is so fucking sick. I am so pissed right now. What the fuck, man? Plus the smog in a row, like, what the fuck? That is stupid, and that is basically the game. Fuck that. That is so stupid. What a luck sack. Yeah. I can't win. That's ridiculous. Fucking stupid. They played so poorly, and they just top deck removal each like turn. That was just so stupid. They were empty-handed. I know. We could have actually. We were so close. We were. I could do 5 damage to them and gain 5 life. But playing out the Bulg was better because they still couldn't kill me through the 1/1, and then they still had removal in hand, and they just drew. Oh my god, I hate that. That felt very unlucky. All right, so that was a 4/3. That felt bad. That felt really bad. Like they were empty-handed. They just kept top decking removal, and we had so stupid. Better lucky than good, yeah. Better to be both, obviously, but oh my god. That's ridiculous. All I needed was them for not hit a one removal spell each turn. And then they did, but they did. They hit, for the last 4 turns, it was a removal spell. After being, like, completely empty-handed. It was so stupid. And then we went on the backswing there, but... Fuck. Yeah, opponents always have it. Yeah, it feels like it. Guess we're noise making. Best card in his pack. There's a Pinecone Strike, Warg, Bilbo, sort of, Rage, showing things. God, that hurt. I mean, getting mana screwed hurt. That was part of it. Like, each time getting mana screwed was like the thing that changed up the game. Goblin Plate Mail is probably the right pick here over either of these. Well, we didn't even get to the 5 for a long time. In a lot of these. That was the problem. Got stuck. This isn't bad, especially with the noisemakers, because we can keep pooping out other things and ramp us into something bigger. I think the Opportunist may just be better, though, because this is kind of just a hard-to-cast 2-drop. Right now, though, I do want to focus on 2-drops to some degree, so I think I am going to take it here over the Opportunist and the Owen. It's just, I'm going to treat it as a, ooh, that's a real, oh, Stirrup and Dory as well. Okay, it's just a, something that somebody else might take as a signal, but I also just want to take the 2-drops because it does work with that. I'm not treating it as, oh, yikes, we're so excited about that rare. All right, Glowing, as you can see, is very, very good against certain decks. Bilbo's Deadly Slice is probably what I have to take here. But you saw how it just completely wiped the board against a certain flying deck there, the blue-white. And I do love it, but I think we have to take the Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Wow. Wow. I do want all 3 of these. This something like this I can pick up a little bit later, but all 3 of these are very good. If I didn't already have so many 2-drops, this would be the automatic pick. But right now, this ramps us, gets us a treasure token, and does things. And Smog is also just a nice card to have for removal, and then late game body. That's a tough call. I think I'm gonna take the Warg. Slinker over Goblin Town. I would take a Smog. Quarrel is really fun. But I think I would take the long-bodied Grey Dog if the Smaug weren't here. We take an Owen here over Black Arrow and Thrush. I don't like Owen as much in the red-black decks, but if we're flooding, it's fine. Alright. The B is fine, but I think we're going to take the Mirkwood in case we splash the green over that for now. I don't really like the B. Especially when we have very few equipment for it to wear as of right now. Look, we're going to take it anyway. All right, so we've got a Slice and a Smog and a Grey Dog here. So we're going to look for a lot of removal at this point. We already picked 2-drops. We have a lot of 2-drops already. It wasn't about... Ooh. Okay, Crude Bent Blade, Gnashing of Teeth, and My Precious. Oh, that's a tough one. And after that, there's still a Gloin to look at. I love the value off My Precious. It's so good, but again, it's very bad if you're behind. So technically the Bent Blade, if you're being competitive, or the Gnashing of Teeth is better. But this is too much fun for me. So technically you should take one of these two, the Gnashing or the Crude Bent Blade. I'm just gonna let you know that that's what you should do. Ooh, Weapon Master again. Nice. And another Glowing. Jesus, there's so many Glowings. Maybe we could wheel one. Ooh, Spark Starter. Let's go. It's another Warg, but I want this one. Now we get a Gnashing as well. Hobbit Hole. Desolation of Smaug. We really don't want this. This is gonna wipe our board more frequently unless they got off to a way better start. We're gonna take the Gnashing here. Prowler number 2. Jesus. Don't mind if I do. I don't know. I really won't want to run this, but we'll see. Boffer is an interesting alternative because we do have the boulder to fix and one treasure here. I don't think it's worth it. I think we want to stick with the... I am going to take this. There's a chance that I play it. It's just unlikely. The Lonely Mountain? Yeah, Lonely Mountain can be really fun. I haven't gotten to play it yet, though. This is the second draft of the 2 Preciouses. All right, we're taking another Goblin Plate Mail here. Guess I should have taken the other thing because I was going to get a different Precious. Spatula. Are we spatulaing or Smaug's furying? I think it's spatula because we have Dwalin. Normally it would be the Smaug's Fury. All right, 2-pack deck. Let's see if we can improve it with a 3rd pack. Yeah, I'll take a bomber. That's way better than a bee. Although we are getting enough equipment now that, like, the bees look a little bit better than they would otherwise. I may run this depending on the amount of equipment we eventually get. Great ugly looking. So things I'm not excited about playing include these and... Oh, hold on. Ooh, Pinecone. Would I prefer Gnashing number 2? Actually, I think I would. another double black, but I think that's okay. Big bear. In this deck, I think we want the third plate mail over the bulg. Although I do like bulg. I'm gonna take the bulg. Holy crap! No! Why are they all in the same pack? God damn it! Oh, I want to... I've not gotten to use this before. I think the correct pick is burn, but I want the Great Goblin. I want this. I want to do this. God damn it. This is the correct pick based on our current deck. But I've not gotten to use this, I don't think, so I'm gonna do it here. Okay, we want the short spear or the howl here. I really like having a howl in a deck because sometimes that one thing of lifelink just changes everything. But this is a good equipment to have with the Dwalin, but I think we're gonna take the Reverence. Oh, okay. We just get it anyway. There's also a Mauler, which is really nice with the amount of equipment we have already. Nah, I'm gonna take the short spear, I think. Mauler's so good. But I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I want a thrower's map here. Don't want another one of these. The first strike is nice off this, but I think I have enough 2-drops already anyway. I'm gonna take this. I may or may not run it. Huh. We already have a Thrush in the sideboard, right? Yeah. Damn it! Should have taken the... Ah! I didn't know it was gonna wheel. Alright. Yeah, I suspect if I had taken the other thing, it wouldn't have wheeled, but there we are. Alright, click. Let's go. Okay. I feel like Bomber is not really where this deck wants to be. But it does make the Prowlers, the Warg turn on really quickly, but that's not as important, I think. I think Bomber's the cut. Bomber works well with Bulg. That's still, I think, not necessary. And this one, I think we run 17 lands in. That, or I cut one land, run another Howl just to draw more. Or run a Thrush just to wear more of the equipment. I don't know. We have to draw them early is the thing. Oftentimes that doesn't happen for us. Nah, let's try it. I want to have fun. Again, some of this is built for fun, not for optimal draft. I just want to play cards I haven't played, and I also want to try out a few variations on the theme, so to speak. All right, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay, I can add one more card to that deck. Okay. No red. But I do have the Prowler. Alright, dear God, please. We need to draw some lands. Famous last words. Nope, a 5-drop. Get wrecked me. Come on, deck. Give me a mountain. Thank you. Appreciate it. Land, please. Thank you! I would also like a pony! Alright, I have the option to deal 1 damage to each creature my opponents control here, which isn't bad. Or just play it out. Because the 1 damage to each creature my opponent's controlled also makes me a 1/1 that I could sacrifice if they Cruel Blade. I kind of like that. Even though it's better to play this out and be able to, like, Smaug the next turn, I think this is just so much value right now. I think I might have forgotten to pump that. I have no idea whether I did. Probably did. Forget. Oh well. Here. Yeah, I think I did forget to do that one. Just too busy thinking about what I would do next. White source, okay. Well, that is annoying. Okay. I guess they thought they could cast something else? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have one addition to make to this deck. It probably has to be a spell, not a creature. Let's see if I have any spells that are good to include. Tidings is fine. Smog's Fury is also fine. Oh, I could also do Thor's Map and Chief Warg. That's tempting. So I have to think about that. But these are two possibilities as well, and they're not bad. So I will consider that in a minute. Still no red! Fuck, man. If I had red, this would be so good. Okay, wait. So I have double black on Gnashing of Teeth on 3 and Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Okay, so we've got to return a mountain. How many? Okay. This cruel world. Ditch a land, draw only lands. We're still very dead. I'm just trying to find a way back into this. That was a crazy curve on their part. Actually, it was the Prowler itself is a stupid card. Yes, definitely. So Putrid Leech was way less powerful because it required a commitment to black and green and required both on turn 2 to play. However, this one into the like it's really the curve here that's the main problem. I don't know how I get out of this. I don't think I do. If they have one piece of removal, I think I just die. And that's the play versus draw is huge in that respect. And drawing all land after we ditched one was just amazing. Yeah. We didn't really have a chance in this game when they curved out like that. And when we draw lands. So, it's too bad. If we draw like one more piece of interaction, maybe we can get there. But we only had the... Yeah. Two, three, four, five curb, and then crude bin play. It's not something I can beat there. We only had the glow in do 1 damage to each of their things to kill the 3/1 at that turn. So that was the only piece of interaction we found out of all of our removal. So it's too bad. Okay, this is a cool hand. We're still not on the play, but you know. And we had to have mulligan last game as well. All right, it's either Bolg or a Mountain. I think it's going to be the Mountain. Oh, come the fuck. I just want to play my Great Goblin and have actual fun with it. God damn it. I hate you. We were dead last game. It doesn't count. doing? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. It looked like they might have Pinecone Strike, so I didn't go for the bulk, but I could have. Would have been interesting. God, if I had a second black, I would do both of these. I wish I did. That's a problem card. Shit. That is not the draw I wanted. Maybe it's the draw I deserved. I assume they have something here, otherwise they would equip. I can play Noisemaker and equip the Plate Mail, or I could just play Great Ugly Looking. That is a difficult decision. They could have +2/+2 in lifelink, which would be very annoying. But I think that gets me anyway, because I haven't found removal this game at all, besides the Smaug itself. I think this is the safer play. Alright, if they have the lifelink, so be it. I think they do. And unfortunately... I can't play around it. I can just not lose the life here. They're gonna have to play it anyway. Or they play removal on one of these, and we then pump. Unfortunately, if they have removal here... Actually, they can just plate mail up. And then... Well, if they have something else. The short spear's 3. So if they have another land... If they have another land, I die. Alright, so this goes here. I still have to find something. That's not enough. That's not enough. I can make it unblockable, but it's 1 power short. I just needed removal. Sacrifice a creature, not an artifact. Yeah, we just needed something. Yeah, I just lose. This one was really something I could have won if I had drawn any removal. I have lost here. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. For a deck that has quite a bit of removal, we're very bad at drawing it. Yeah. Spark Starter would have been good. 2 Gnashing of Teeth and a Bilbo's Deadly Slice still in the deck. Reverent Howl would have been great there. I don't think Short Spear would have done enough. But yeah, that was brutal. Our opponents seem to be drawing their removal and we're just not. Even though we do have quite a bit in this deck, sadly. Yeah, oh well. Because yeah, they removed my Goblin, they removed my... Yeah, that's brutal. Oh well. And I cannot draw both my colors in my opening hand. We've had to mulligan every opening hand, basically. That really fucking sucks. And opponent's on the play again. How many red sources do I have? 8. I think I have to risk it on the draw here because I have the Goblin Plate Mail into the gain 2, put another counter on it and pray, I guess. Come on! Alright, well. We're gonna hate this today. Alright, there it is! Alright, let's go. Noisemaker, let's go. Okay, I would love to get this out prior, but I probably have to do Goblin into Golem here. God, this is so tempting. No, screw it. We're gonna try and get the max value. I think that's the best thing to do. They probably have removal, but at least... I can still get the value off the Noisemaker if they remove the Great Goblin. Well, that's a hell of a drug. Okay, but I don't care about that. Now I can put a counter on this, do another 2 damage. I think the Ravening is better here. Oh. Okay. I got to do the thing with the goblin! Oh, finally. Thank goodness. I was really worried we weren't going to be able to do anything with it this thing. What a day. Okay. I don't have to mulligan. We're gonna get stuck on 2, but I don't have to mulligan. Opponent's still on the play. Pinecone strike? It looks like Pinecone to me. We're gonna give them another target, unfortunately, but I do want to play this before I play this. Yep, there it is. But yeah, if I do this, it's only once each turn, so they can just do this in response. We'd love to draw the 4th land here for this. Wow, that's actually tough here. I really hate throwing this away, but I can't cast it. This can do the same thing, the 1 damage to each creature opponent's control, and then we have the 5 damage here. I could let the plate mail go, but that's something I can play next turn. I think we're gonna let this go. Hate it. Okay. God damn it, I really wanted to land. Alright, so we gotta do this. Hold up. Black. Alright. We're letting go of glowing at this point. I really hate that, but I think it is correct. Yeah, that card's good. Hmm. Okay. We definitely want to play out the Prowler there in case of Cruel Bent Blade. And it didn't change the clock to equip both equipment. So we didn't do that. Oof. Okay. I go first, and I don't have to mulligan. Oh my god. Somebody said there's a fish that like hangs out here that you can catch with this fishing rod, but I have never seen it. I've never been looking really, but I have not seen it. Two top. Oh, that's terrifying. In case they have the like 5 damage to target tap creature, I'm not going to deal with that here. Yeah, yeah. All these green cards, yeah. Bulk of the forest. Because, like, even if there were a fish there, it'd be under the plains. I don't know that I would ever see it. Like, somebody keeps saying there was a fish under here. Like, I don't know. Yeah. A valiant effort, my friend. Like your deck. Wait, they attacked? What? Okay. Mythic Maria, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. We were in the middle of a bronze to mythic, so... Wait, did I log the last draft? I feel like I did. I don't know. I wanted to play Lord of the Rings. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of a bronze to mythic. I didn't know Lord of the Rings was coming, so... Yeah, sure. No attackies. So I just need to put a counter on a goblin or orc I control. Orc army. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, I guess we can cause smog next turn. You played modern? Oh, what decks are good in modern right now? That sounds awesome. All right. Yeah, we would be playing Lord of the Rings, like I said, but we're doing a bronze to mythic run, and I didn't want to stop right now and do it. I really would prefer to play Lord of the Rings. Was such a better set. Oh yeah, Brute Skill I've heard all sorts about. Oh, Goryo's Vengeance is still a deck? Wow. And Devoted Druid. Wow. Okay, wait, Devoted Druid is comboing with what right now? Alright. Alright, none of our equipment. So we play Prowler. Sure. Vizier of Remedies for an infinite mana. Oh, and then what do they use the infinite mana on? I'm always curious how people have the finishers for the infinites. Walking Ballista? Nice. What a classic. Do you suppose Sun Chaser was taken? Or is this something that I'm missing? I'm missing? Okay. And I hit the 5 drops, so let's hope we draw land. 8 swamps, 5 mountains. Please, deck. Leyline of Abundance. Whoa, wait, what? Leyline of Abundance, bunch of mana, darks, and tutors, Zenith and Rhythm, and you can finish the game with Crater of just counters from the Leyline. That's a hell of a drug. That is an odd choice not to do Dwellin. But I like it. Yay, the land! This is awesome. Let's go! Badonkadonk. Sacrifice this. I don't think I care about the Toymaker right now. Let's just kill that. Amass some gobos. And attack. We got the slice for that later. If I draw a second black at some point. There it is. I really like making Bard go away. But if this is hexproof and indestructible, that's a problem. So let's start with Gandalf. And try that for now. Alright. Good with fireworks. Okay. Gross. You watched The Fellowship of the Ring? Nice. I hope you watch the extended edition. The original theatrical release pales when you can watch the extended versions. They're so much better. Not so much better, but like just wonderful, and the every edition is great. It's not like the theatrical releases were bad. It's just that every edition that the extendeds made was so wonderful. So, Alright, so for this deck, I have to decide amongst Chief Warg plus map or one of Smog's Fury or Tidings. Kind of like Chief Warg plus map, but that's close. Okay. Gonna need to draw some lands. Famous last words. There's a land. That's good. We have Glowing for the Night Howl. I think that was enough value to do the Glowing at this point. I don't think I was going to wait for another one. Stir up trouble. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a problem. 2. If I just play Smog and have removal, then I don't come back from that at all. I think this is the better play. Ugh. That's their second bolt? No. That was a previous opponent. 2, 3, 4... 5... I just did a golem now. With the dwell and an equip. We needed to surprise them, I think, was the best way to go forth through that. I mean, obviously we can try for the unblockable as well, but we had the menace, it didn't matter. Yay, 6 wins! Let's go, try for a trophy! Alright, so... I do think that what this lacks is draw, and you get both with both of these, so I kind of like it, because it allows you to run one fewer land as well. So I am going to put the Chief Warg in and the Thror's map in. I think that is correct here. So when we have Smog at 5 as a spell, this at this, this at this. I would like one more thing to do for that, and we cut 1 flunkies. Maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. I think that's probably correct. And we don't have that many doubles. It's only Smaug at 7 and Gandalf at 6. So, that seems perfectly fine to me to run at least 1 or 2 forests at that point. Probably 2. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright. Can't play either of these because we don't have a second swamp. I think we'll try it, though. There's a second swamp. What creatures? I don't think I can do nothing this turn. I think I go for that, because otherwise I'll be taking 2 recruiting here. And I wait for this. This one I'll keep because -1/-1 against their deck is very good, usually. I just need more to find more things to play. Yeah, that's good here. But, like, I don't have plays until 5 and 6 in this hand currently. So we just have to hope to draw some stuff. I think Gundabad Opportunist would be one of our better draws. They ditched this? Interesting. Reverend Howl's not bad. Just gonna do it now, so they can't counter. Should've left the black open. Forgot about the golems. That is a thing. Interesting. Hate that card. Do I have anything that deals with artifacts? We don't have a burn. Yeah, I don't know. Could get wrecked by that one. Alright, I'm assuming they have removal for the warg. But we are absolutely blocking here. Hmm. I don't want to get countered. This one I don't think I mind getting countered. We could play the mail, we'll just put the mail on something though. Now let's let them counter this if they really want to, that's fine. Yeah, fudge that. They have rares. Fuck. Okay. This is getting out of hand very fast. I was feeling pretty good until fucking this card into Bard. This was already rough, but I thought we'd sort of navigated around it, and then not so much. Oh. Okay, but they're not attacking here. I have to try to kill Bard. Fuck me. Okay. Because they can start giving lifelink to shit, which really sucks.
Bonjour tout le monde.
God, if I could have killed Bard there, that would have been great. All right. See how it goes here. We have another gnashing of teeth. We have a smog. There's a few other things that we have. That's not it. Two things with lifelink next turn. Brutal. God damn it. I needed to find removal this turn for the Bard or the Bard's Company. Probably the Bard, just because that lifelink is so stupid. And then plus one counter. Alright, let's plate mail up something after attacks. I don't think we plate up the Golem. Question right now is if whether I... No, that's probably wrong. I can sacrifice a goblin so they don't gain life is the nice thing. So we're going to target this here. One of the things they're not going to gain life for. So let's hope that that's enough. For fuck's sake. Ah, God. All right. Yeah, I guess when you're the only white-blue drafter, I guess, you can get all the rares and all the things. Okay. So they're gonna go to 7, and I'm gonna hope I can kill them next turn. Here we go. Whew. Yay! Yay, trophy! Alright. Boop-a-doo. 12. Okay. No, we had 2 losses early on that one, I think. I need to get more water though. It's not the worst. I mean, Spider-Man was worse than this, I think. Meh. Just take Gollum. Thorin is really fun. The dwarves are really fun, but Golem's a better card here, or Stir Up Trouble. And this puts me in 2 colors, which I can't guarantee to be blah. I don't like Desolation that much. Every time we've had it, they just had a dragon and nothing else. It was pretty rough. I like it as a sideboard card, even best of 3. Ooh, I'll take a Radagast. Let's go. I just passed another Troll Negotiations, though, didn't I? Alright, Golem here. Overpassage, Addercup, Black Arrow, Short Sword, Bomber. Radagast is so much fun, and yes, has wonderful art. Absolutely stunning. Wonderfully done. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I've just passed 2 Troll Lagoon. I hate this. But downtown, I can't. Ah. I might not be in green. We might just be in black and just not green, but I would love to be in this, but I just passed 2 Troll Negotiations, and I'm not sure that that's gonna work out for me to stay in green. We'll see. Yeah, it's great art. Okay, so I can take the other... I can take an ordinary bear here, or another golem. 2-drops are fun with the sentries, but the sentries isn't the ideal 2-drop for a black deck. I will get glutted on 4s, though, if I am in green. Bear is very good with Radagast, but I'm still going to take the front porch sentries because I need 2-drops. Ooh, Mirkwood and Batcloud. Let's go Batcloud. No. Okay. Mirkwood would be sweet to wheel, or either of these 2. We're not going to. We're going to wheel... Actually, I don't even think there's going to be a wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's going to be a wheel, and it's going to be the Getaway Barrel or the Meditator. Oh, God, man. What? No. Brr. Ah, I love this card, but I'll just take a slice here. Second down would also be really nice, but I'm gonna grab this. Those are some late removal spells. I like it. Sad to have passed a bunch of golems, though. And the Troll Negotiations wheel? Jesus. Alright, now we take an ordinary bear, I think, over second front porch sentries. I just didn't have any 2-drops, and I wasn't sure what I was doing. As far as whether I was even going to be in green at all. Okay, not a bad start. Sad that I couldn't take a lot of those golems or down, but, oh. Second down, or... I mean, Bjorn's Hospitality is fun. Stir Up Trouble is another removal spell. Addercup's good. I like Gathering of Darkness in this deck so we can get something back. There's also Addercup as a 2-drop, which is good to... Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. There's so many 4-drops already. Okay, I take a Plate Mail over second Stir Up Trouble. For now, I think... Oh, hello, Warg. Let's go. I do like Along the Crooked Way, especially if you can get some of those. Golem the Abandoned value. Well... There are things that have recursion that get stuff back from the graveyard, so this is really nice to get back from the graveyard. It also To get something out of the graveyard. It also, so for example, plunder or whatever it is, the like to draw 2 out of the graveyard, getting that out of the graveyard's great. Getting something out of the graveyard so they can't get it back with Along the Crooked Way or any of the other recursion is really nice. It's also just 2 damage and a body, and then it can finish them off pretty quickly. All right, we'll take Addercop over Hobbit Hole. Great Ugly here. Quarrel? Shit. It's Quarrel. I really like the Great Ugly Gobbo, but I think it was correct there. Okay. Thrower's Map is interesting, but I think we take the Warg Tactics at this point. I don't like Fearsome Goblin Pair very much, period. But yeah, this is something you want to take out of their graveyard. Creatures with recursion, definitely. Thrower's Map is interesting here. Just for a draw discard. I think we're going to take the Warg to protect the Chief Warg and the Radagast, potentially. Yeah. Alright. I love this card. It's not very good, it turns out, but I love this card. Could take another Golem, which would be perfectly fine, but I'm going to take this for now. Ooh, Rage into the Valley is a nice 3-drop here. Ooh, another Stirrup Trouble and an Addercop. I'm going to take the second Stirrup Trouble here. Don't really want to run this, but I do have a few bears. It's not the worst. Another Rage Bjorn. Yeah, I'll take a Rage. I'm not going to run either of these. There's the bunny. The evil bunny. There's also a Deadly Slice #2, which I think I'm going to take here, and there's a Mirkwood. I would love to get to take this, but I think we actually just need this for now. This card is not something you should take. There are times where it's going to be excellent, but there are, like, if you're at all behind, it's so bad. I am looking at Gnashing of Teeth and Goblin Plate Mail #2. I'm also looking at Mirkwood. I'm sad I can't take this Noisemaker. I think it's Plate Mail #2 here. We have 2 slices, 2 stirrups, and a troll. Negotiations and a quarrel. I think we want the Plate Mail over Gnashing. Now, the problem with Gnashing is, like, it's so good against so many 1-drops that they have, but I think we want this. Oh, I can just get it anyway. Orcrist is... is a meme unless you're in the Dwarves deck, I feel. It's just a lot of difficult. I could take second Troll. I don't think I'm taking second Troll over Gnashing, though. The first Gnashing. We're not splashing red. There's no chance. I don't think I want the Bjorn here. We're going to take another Golem. Now we can take a Troll Negotiations or a Quarrel. No, Wood Elves doesn't fix. It's not good in this deck. Master of Lake Town. That's fascinating. How many Stirrup Troubles is too many Stirrup Troubles? We about to find out. Actually, I'm going to take the Old Thrush here, I think, over Front Porch Sentries. Just because I really do want to hit my lands, and I have doubles of both green and black. Oh, the Rabbit Wheeled! Oh, and the Mirkwood. God damn it. I'm taking the Rabbit. I should probably take the Mirkwood, but now that we have the Thrush and a bunch of draw, I think I'm going to take the Nasty. Oh, get a Mirkwood anyway. How many Troll Negotiations? This is too many. This is ridiculous. Okay. This is a weird... It's crazy. It has been so long since I've seen the green-black rare on my side of the board. I've seen it so many times on opponent's side, but the Chief Warg pack thing. Hey, Meta Magic Mage, how goes? This is an interesting one. Um... We're going to Mirkwood? Yeah. we this was a very strange draft. Uh... I'm doing weird ass stuff, and I don't know that it's any good. But we're gonna have some fun with it, I hope. No, I still want to meme with 3 of them. I still want to meme. There's too many 4-drops, though. We could let Radagast go. It actually doesn't really belong in this. No, we already have too many spells. We're not putting Coral in. We have 2 Stir Up Trouble. We have, 2 down, down, pulling stuff out of their hand. We have 2 deadly slices, gnashing of teeth, 3 troll negotiations. Yeah, but we're memeing. I want to run all 3 of them because I got 3 of them. And actually, we only... The reason I would put... If I would... You know, I would especially put Coral in if I had any more Death Touchers than just the Adder Cup. But I don't. So if I did, if I had some wargs, the like 2-drop black wargs, I would absolutely run it. Especially instead of Stir Up Trouble. But the negotiations with the number of things that care about the 4 power is nice, as well as like a few other things. So yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna run 41 because I'm lazy. Oh, I do need water though. Oh no, an opponent. I'll be right back. Okay. Opponents on the play. What's new? Well, that has to die. Thank goodness I can make it die. Why don't I get those rares? Oh, if that had been green, that would have been sweet. So I could rage into the valley and Slinker. Or I could just play ordinary bear. I think I like the bear here for now. See, they get 2 black and 2 green. What the hell, man? Oh, that's painful. Now I can't kill it even if I get the green. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's gonna be the game, I think, unfortunately. They have 4 cards. They're gonna draw another one on attack. I don't think I can afford to just sit back and double block, so... Oh, fuck everything! Need I remind you that they went Chief Warg's Company on 3, Chief Warg, Bjorn. Like, what the fuck, man? This sucks. How did we have lethal if we attacked this turn? How on earth were you going to get... What? No, there was... What? This is 2. They're at 5. Anyway. Plate mail is +1. How is 2 + 1 5? Ugh. Our opponent doesn't know how to play commons. I hate you. Yeah, that was their 4th rare / mythic. I hate play boosters. Mm. At least I'm on the play here. I'm gonna try and win some boxes this weekend? Possibly, yeah. Alright. Show me. I think I like fighting the Provisioner here. So I think what that other person was saying on the turn where I did the golem post combat, after fighting, because I attacked first. If I had attacked with the old thrush prior with thing and then done the what the hell is this? I believe you. I think what they were saying is if I golem this first and attacked with both, and then fought, and then the next turn equipped with the menace. I think that's what they were saying. I'm not sure. Okay, so... But I think it might be... I think their point with giving it menace and attacking in the next turn might still have worked out. I'll have to go back and see. What did you get this time? Let's see. That's fine. I know I can play bad, but not if I kill Nori. I'd have to kill Mauler. And it scares me if they give this menace. So this is 6, 7, 8. Alright. I think I have to hope that this works out. This isn't GG's yet. It's looking good. So they block this here, this here. They go down to 1. They have nothing left. We have a Menacer. It looks good. I don't see a need to hold on to that. We needed to fade settle or, in which case we would only attack for one, with one of them. Or the frickin' make a billion dwarves frickin' enchantment bullshit thing. Oof, okay. There we go. Can't remember what the reason I didn't attack with that thing was. Alright, I need to draw some lands. Because we have nothing to play early. Other than this to gain 2. It's a risky keep, but I think it's correct. Maybe I'm wrong. All I need is 1 land to start this, and... We have 17. Alright, good. Get the fuck out. We do know that they have the draw 2 here, or plus. So we'll have to see how they choose to use it. Okay, 4-2. Even if they pump it by 2, we still trade here. So we block here. That's great. Oh, shut up. Why did they make these companions do this? It's so annoying. So I could do slice on this. And then attack with this. I really don't like putting all my eggs in one basket, but... Meh. Turns out it was right. All right, we lose our little 1/1. But yeah. That's enough lands, yeah. The deck was just like, oh, you wanted lands? Oh, have 1,000,000. Enjoy. Ooh, I think that's a mull. I mean, getting to 4 with an ordinary bear is not bad, but I have no way of casting the Deadly Slice unless we draw another black source. On the play is nice, but I think we're gonna mulligan this one. That's worse. I mean, that's worse. We're gonna cut the stir. Alright, well, at least I can cast this, but that's actually worse because we don't have any creatures to fight with the troll negotiations. Oh god, we're fucked. Okay. Look at all these mirrors again. How are we getting so many mirrors? Wait, how did I just draw a card? What just happened? I drew a card in the middle of their turn? How did I draw... What the fuck just happened? In the middle of this... No, we didn't draw an extra card because we didn't draw this turn. In the middle of this doing the draw 2, we drew a card. But then we didn't draw for this turn. That's fucked up. That's freaking weird. Alright, but we still haven't drawn anything but lands, so that sucks. Oh, I hate this. How many lands is that in a row? Ugh, what are the odds they don't have removal for this? Lols. Yeah, we just didn't draw any gas. Just lands. This was a shitty game. Alright, I have seen enough. That was tragic. How do we keep getting green-black, opposing green-black decks and horrible draws? Earlier when we played a blue-black deck, we got a mirror, and then we played red-black deck, we got all mirrors, and now we're getting all mirrors with this. It's kind of fucked up. Internal land, and at the end, a rabbit. At the end of the rainbow is a rabbit. No, that's not the thing. What I'm asking is how we hit the mirrors. Because earlier today, we didn't play against green-black. Because we were playing blue-black, we played against blue-black. And when we were red-black, we played against red-black. It was like... the weirdest bullshit. Alright, we are gonna put a land on top so I can make sure to hit my land drops. Second green source. Yeah, Golem taking out their Golem is fun too. But I didn't hold on to it for long enough to see that. I needed something to play. Okay. I had a good number of lands and spells there. That was really nice. And some removal, interaction, doing the things. Trolls! I didn't have to mulligan that hand, which was really sweet. Okay. Yeah, 3 wins is so important because there's a huge gap between 2 and 3, where at 3 at least you get 2/3 of your gems back, but at 2 it's just like 250. It's so bad. Terry quote of the day. Let's go. I've read this one before, but it is one of my absolute favorites. History class. The class was learning about some revolt in which some peasants had wanted to stop being peasants and, since the nobles had won, had stopped being peasants really quickly. On the play with down on 3 is so sweet. We will need to get a 4th land, but look, it's a rabbit! Hmm? The fuck is this? +3/+1 first strike? Is that what it is? You think it's +3/+1 first strike too? Interesting. It wasn't. It was the dreaded bat cloud. Alright, I need a 4th land. I will be able to play this, but I want a 4th land anyway. Shit, they hit a pinecone strike. That's annoying. I just need to land, for God's sake! Oh my god. This is really bad. I might lose this now. That fucking sucks. If I could have played this, maybe I would have a shot. Or even done troll negotiations on the rabbit to kill the hunter, just so it's out of range of the pinecone strike. But yeah, getting mana fucked sucks. 17 lands in this deck because we really need to hit 4, but somehow... God damn it! Come on! This is such bullshit. This is so dumb. I hate it. We're 11 cards in with 3 lands. That we had in our opening hand, I think. Yeah, we haven't drawn a single in, I think. Are you kidding me? Sorry, we're 12 cards in. No, 13. We're 13 because the deck is 50% lands. Because we started with 41, right? So we're 13 cards in with 3 lands that we had in our opening hand. So we drew 10 cards, no land. This fucking sucks. At any point, hitting the 4th land would have been, I think, enough to win this game. Mana screwed once again, yeah. It's been a lot today. Yeah, we lose. No matter what I do here, there's nothing really. This is too fucking late. Alright, let's just move on to the next one. That is really fucking tragic. Literally draw 1 land and our entire deck opens up for us. That was a shitty way to end that draft. That draft was way better than that. Unbelievable. Alright, 3-3. Nothing you can do about that. That's just Arena being like, I hate you. Yeah, the deck was good. Again, all we needed that entire game was just a land. We literally started with 3 in hand, never drew 1. For 10 turns. Wow. Those are 2 excellent cards. This you have to build around, but it's nutty. This is just a nutty card. I still want to do this. We're going to grab it. The fact that this has Pinecone Strike and Stir Up Trouble means that I really should try to prioritize white at this point. Even though it's weaker than red-black, these are the cards that people are going to take next. Maybe Bard, maybe Troll Negotiations. Those are the things that are going to be taken first. The rest of this will stay in. So I need to hope that I can get there. If I were being really competitive, I might take the Raider over the Thorin, because the Thorin actually requires equipment to go right. This requires nothing, even though it's you have to do something to attack, obviously. But like that's usually pretty easy. But yeah, Raider, Strike, and Stirrup Trouble is pretty sweet here. Then there's Troll Negotiation is barred. The rest of this might wheel. But those are the key ones. Okay, no equipment that I want. No dwarves that I particularly want. I guess we take the hunter right now. This is a sad pack for us. Yeah, we could try a pick 2 draft. That's a second bard. The dwarves aren't here. Like, this is only pick 3, and there is at least one rare here, so the dwarves aren't here. We could take Golem, which is a better pick than Smog, but Smog leaves us open to the white. Velvet Wing is... bleh. Like, it's fine in the red-white. It does give tempo, but it's not something you want to pick at this point. I did pass so much good red-black. I could take Smog to hedge. Whatever. This is just a better card. Alright. Could take Smog, could take Ori or whatever that was there. I don't think switching to the white there for that card is correct. This card is good enough. We need to hope to find equipment for Thorin, and in this particular build that'll be the best ones will be the Menace, followed by the draw 2, the discard draw 2. If we can't get any of the crude bent blades, which if I put in somebody in black, we're not going to get any of the crude bent blades. But those are obviously the ideal. Okay, so there's draw a card, there's Bomber. In red-black, you're less likely to get the story on this, but... I do think we take this. Flunkies is fine. And it does help prevent crude bent blade, but I think these two are very good. I think we're gonna take the Bomber, because there's still a chance that we're gonna be in the whites. Okay, there's a Mythic here, which I'm going to take over Well-Worn Spatula and Gathering of Darkness. I really like Gathering of Darkness to get back Thorin, but I absolutely have to have a preponderance of equipment for this to be good. Now, Mythic isn't what I want in the black-red, but it is what I want in the white-red, so this is a little bit close. I would really prefer to take this, but if I'm going to be in that... Okay. I could take a Provisioner as a 2-drop, move into the white. I could take the Well-Worn Spatula to stay on this path. That's a tough one. I think we're going to take the Spatula here. Okay. We could take the Boulder in order to be 3 colors, potentially. But I could also just take the Provisioner, which I think I'm going to do. Okay. I don't mind a black arrow here. The Hunter would be, or the Grey Dog would be what I would take otherwise. I'm going to take the arrow, make sure we get our equipment. I don't like this card. I think I take it here over Great Fierce Bee, though. Freaking hate this card. Ugh. Okay, the Thrush is perfect. Thresh is very good here. Because it's better than the other cards for my deck. And Long Body's nice pickup. Okay. All right, so the second pack will probably dictate whether we end up in white or black. Most likely we'll end up in white, just given what I passed. But there's always a possibility. Oh, hello. Settle, Buffer, Bat Cloud, Short Sword. Okay. This goes in either deck. This does not put us into white in particular. Although it is fun to seek Thorin. It's not necessarily bonus good with dwarves, it's just bonus good with any white deck that has any legendaries in it. Legendary creatures, anyway. I think Prowler is the pick. But then I'm passing the Deadly Slide. Hey, off the desk, cat. Off the desk. Good boy. Fudge. Crap. I think it is this, but oh man, that's rough. There's a Mauler and a Dory and a Pursuer. I don't think it's Pursuer over Mauler. I think Mauler is correct, given we had the Madoc. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna regret picking that black card, aren't I? Fudge. Where are my good dwarves, though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I could take the Magnificent End here, but... this is really rough. Sackville's? Gee, what the... no! Oh, man. I want that plate mail. I want that stirrup trouble. I want that Goblin Town. I want the Owen. I think it might be the plate mail over Sackville. Sackville's so good, though. I think I need this plate mail. Fuck. Because the plate mail is super important for the deck. It's another equipment, and it's just too good for the deck. Sackville's very nice, but... This draft is weird. I want Boffer, but I think I have to take Nori. This is a rough one. This Gathering of Darkness is really nice here now. I think I take the second Matic. Oh, hi. Oh no, Pinecone Strike. Shit. I should take Pinecone Strike. I'm not going to, but I should. Pinecone Strike is absolutely the pick here. Thrush still doesn't make that noise. Yeah, Pinecone was absolutely the right pick. I just want to, again, this run of Bronze to Mythic, the last one was really fast, and I was playing more competitively. This time, we're doing more fun stuff. Okay. I don't have to run the spatula. I certainly don't have to run this anymore. Unless am I running this end? We're light on removal if I don't, but I don't think the deck is not trying to do that as much. But yeah, if I pull Boulder and End... Actually, I might want those just because they can allow us to fetch up the thing anyway to use for the Arkenstone. I kind of like that okay. And it gives us one more piece of removal. As well. So 2 more pieces of removal if we get to the 7 mana for the Boulder. I don't think Snow Slope Hunter is good here. We have Thrush and Doggo. We're going to be running 1 planes. But I still like having the Boulder because we also can use the 1 planes here for the Seek the Heart. I think maybe 1 Bomber is correct. But it is another dwarf, and I do want a lot of dwarves. So we have Black Arrow, Goblin Plate Mail, 2 Maddox, and a Well-Worn Spatula. I don't think I want to go down on an equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a Bomber here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dwarves. That's not very many for 2 Maddox, but I think I have to. All right. I mean, I can put the other dwarf here, the freaking stalwart in on 5 instead of the bear. Technically, I should do it instead of Gandalf, though. Probably. Actually, I think that's fine. Or put the other Bombar back in at that point. Nah, not necessary. Okay, so let's cut this, add this, and this. I think we want 10-7 in favor of red, just because Dory gets us the other color. We actually have fairly few black cards. The double black on Large Bear is a little bit wonky, but we do the Thrush and the Long-Bodied to do that, and the Boulder to fix. The only worry is that if we get Prowler early, we may not be able to get there, so we'll see. Oh god, when's my appointment? Alright, I have like 40 minutes. Before I have to go do things. That's a bad hand. Do I fetch up the white source? I don't really want to draw that, but... I have plays for the next few turns, so I actually am going to do that because it opens up the Arkenstone fetch and other stuff. So it opens up the Arkenstone and that removal, the Magnificent End. So I think we do... Alright, so they're going to sacrifice the front porch sentries, potentially. If I block, they were going to sacrifice this to give -1/-1. Alright, so 4 to target creature, so it's 3. So do I want to kill the snow slope at this point? I think so. I can give -1/-1. That's not going to stop me from killing this. They chose not to sacrifice the sentries because they can't do it except on their turn. Got it. Okay, they couldn't have done it anyway with that. Yeah, okay, got it. Got it. Hmm. Okay, that's irritating. I do need to find more gas. We have Arkenstone, Large Bear, Iron Hill, Starwort. Obviously, Magnificent End is a good draw. There's a lot of other possibilities. Do I want to double block here? I don't think so. Ah, there we go. Well, that's dumb. Okay. I was hoping to draw removal there so that we could get in for the 2 menace, but surprisingly it was one that I could cast while I could equip as well, so that was super sweet. Alrighty then. So I think I arrived at my final build here. For this particular one. Looks pretty fun. Oh, okay. I go first with a Prowler, let's go. Uh-oh. I do need to stop drawing lands for a bit, though. Well, that does stop my, my Duder guy. Oh my god. Well, that's dumb. Alright, well, we've drawn too many lands already, so this kind of sucks. Fuck. Yeah, we've already lost it. They've played 2 rares already. We've drawn only lands, so that's too bad. Okay. Fuck. I think I just lose. I'm gonna keep this treasure because, again, it allows me to use Arkenstone or to get Magnificent End at some point, but I don't know how I can... how I can beat these 2 rares, plus the, with this draw. Alright, they have something. I can't block here. Does everything sound like it's kind of... oof, worst draw in the deck besides another land, I think. I've got nothing. I really should just concede this and move on. Yeah. What are you gonna do? on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've drawn 5 cards and 8 lands. I give up. Does the sound wrong to you? Does it sound like it's like behind a cloth or something like that right now? Did it just get like really unclear for like the last... Oh well. The game sound to me like they're unclear right now. But that's 9 lands. Yeah, the speaking sound clear, but the game sounded like... For a little bit there, they sounded like they were through like a cloth or something. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, like right now they sound... Yeah, they sound blah. Okay. I have seen enough. That was a miserable game. Only lands. Yeah, opponent should have been attacking like years earlier. No black source, but whatever. Arena doesn't want to give us both our colors at any point anyway. We technically, yes, can play every card. That's why I kept it, but... Can't play half my deck is the problem. Well, a little less than half my deck, honestly. That's why we put in more mountains than swamps, but... I'm trying to decide whether I want to put the Mythic on this and do all the things. I'd have to sacrifice the treasure to do it. But I think I do. Because the blue enchantment wouldn't be able to do it because they need 2 more mana. So they need this turn and the next turn. This is not GG's. Never, never assume that. They should attack with the Apothecary here. They will. They're just trying to figure out whether they're attacking with Bilbo as well, I think. I'm not sure. Or whether they're playing a land, I don't know. They have plenty of cards in hand, we know, because they didn't play a land this turn, so... God damn. Of all the things to draw... I have nothing to do. I cannot play these cards. So if they find the, like, sacrifice a creature, destroy, then I'm not doing great. There's a lot of ways that they can come back into this easily. If I draw Black Source, then it gets a lot more difficult for them because this golem comes down and kind of ends the game pretty quickly. Why does everybody have that card? Oh my god. Fuck. What? No Black Source? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, Arena hates us today, so there's that. It's gonna give our opponents all the rares, and us I mean, this was really nice as a start, but like this is really bad to have two of our so there is literally in the deck there are 3 more black cards total. There's the large bear, which is double black, which is rough, golem, and stirrup trouble. That's it. And it gave the opponent this and us the fuck. And this is like the 3rd of these in a row that we've had to play against. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I lose. I can't get through here. I can discard the Prowler, hope to find removal for this. But the only removal would be Stirrup Trouble. That would work. And even then, I don't think I could do enough damage through all of that. No, we're just dead. Yeah. Brutal. Like I said, there's so many ways they could come back into this. You never GG me at that point. That's not okay. Like, you can't do that in this format. There are too many bombs. You can't do that in limited these days. There's too many bombs. No, it's just stupid to be like, yeah, GG's, we've got this, and you have to play as though your opponent could find out. So you want to play around those too. Gonna need to find some equipment for this. What? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make it so Bomber can untap. Yeah, I think they thought that it couldn't block because it had the chains around it. I don't want to play just the Mauler out there. I think we play Thorin out. At least it's a threat. No, the Arkenstone! I hate you! Oh, come on! Seriously? Alright. That sucks. Could have put the white source on top, but we have the boulder already to fix for the white if we draw it, so. Okay, they have 3 of those motherfuckers? That's annoying. Gonna need that equipment, though, at some point. What happens if I tag with Thorin? Yep, those are good trades. It's amazing that we haven't hidden the equipment by now. Like, even in the mills, there's no equipment. Really sad about the Arkenstone, though. Ah, there's one equipment. God damn it. Yay! Let's go, suckers! Let's equip it to Bomber, I think. I want that counselor's off the board. Yep, seems good. Then I'm going to equip this here. And end the turn. And now we still have the Trampler, which is nice. Now they could have destroy target tap creature with a 5. So I could have put it on there, but I don't think that's correct. At the time, I wanted to diversify the threats. Maybe it was correct. Because if they had the blue enchantment thing... They have 4 motherfuckers? What the shit? They're uncommon! Holy fuck! What the shit, man? The boulder is 7. Not 6. Man animal. Cycling away switcher Bilbo. Alright, this is good for us. Let's play this out. Equip. And the turn. They have 20 cards left. Why do they have 20 cards left? Huh. I thought they drew a lot more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. We still have a lot of good draws. That's not the worst. Alright, let's see what they have. I think it's the bounce and pay 1 for the ward. Yep. So I could put it on top. That's not bad. But I also have, like, the giant in this deck. The stone giant. So I think I'm supposed to let this go. Wait, why didn't it give me... Oh, because equip 3 and it's -1. Okay, got it. Oi. No, we don't have Gandalf anymore. We have... And they milled Large Bear in the Arkenstone, unfortunately. But we still have Stone Giant. We have Gollum. We have a number of things. Yeah, that is something. I don't know what I want to take out. What could they get back in those colors? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Of course, they had another one. I need the stone giant. Fuck, that's a land. Okay, we have no reason not to play it out. They have 9 cards left. We have 13. It's only 4. Stop telling me what to do. Or trying to, anyway. You're not my real dad. God, this sucks. Definitely a winnable game. I'm sad that they top decked the other Bilbo. That was really rough. Right before we could kill him. Actually, it wasn't right before we could kill him. The Golem would have hit into the 1/1s. Alright, there's no... I don't think we're getting better than stopping 6 damage with this. Well, there it is. Let's hope they don't have a counterspell. They could just have destroy target creature with blah. I'm 1 off from being able to sacrifice it, but they would be able to... Yeah, fuck that. That sucks. Of course they did. Alright, they have 6 cards left. Alright, well, we tried. Now, of course, they draw the Provisioner. Yeah. I think we had this if we had, if they had not hit Arkenstone and Large Bear on that first mill. I think we were doing okay. Or if we'd hit an equipment earlier for Thorin. But we didn't. So this has to go there. The blacksmith is 6 damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, unfortunately. So they just Provisioner. That's so sad. The top the bottom 4 are lands, I believe, for them because they put 4 away with Bilbo like on the scries. God, this was a rough game. Do I have anything they can do too? No. I don't. There's 6, 7, 8. There's nothing I can block here that will actually do it. Besides this. Yeah, we needed them not to mill exactly what they milled in the early game, I think, to have a shot. Or we needed to draw Magnificent End to kill the Golem or something, anything to do this. Of course I cut Gandalf, yeah. We just drew lands at the worst times. Alright. The second Bilbo was the game there. Otherwise we could kill them, I think, the next turn. Depending. Yeah, that was a sad run for that one. Really sad. Oh well. Again, our luck today has been pretty awful. I don't think we played particularly poorly, but there were some lines that could have been different. Alright, 14. First 01 of this one. Or sorry, 1-3. Sorry, first 1-3 of this. Save, okay. Yeah, that's been bad luck, but it's okay. Alright, let's get the next one going here before I have to leave. Hope this goes really quickly because I gotta go soon. Alright, what do we get? Alright, let's go Feely now. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't see an equipment that, you know, that game early enough. I had to put the pressure, I think, but I didn't count on 4 of the little milled guys. And they milled the perfect mill, unfortunately. And then, I think I just needed a little bit more pressure. No, I can be the blue-white isn't that good though. Like we could have gotten there. It's just they had perfect mills in the early part, and then also like the perfect draw of Bilbo to take the Golem. And the perfect removal for the giant. Wasn't really a lot to go on there. Alright, let's take the blacksmith here. Over down, down, and Bomber Owen, stir up trouble. I want a dwarf! Everything. Man, but that's another Bilbo slice. Alright, chat. Do I take Bomber or Bilbo slice here? Okay, we'll take Bomber. Wait, there's 1 vote for Bomber, 1 vote for Slice. Okay, more bombers. Okay. Okay, plate mail here over Ori and butterflies and the rest of this. Okay, end or plate mail here as well. I think we're gonna take the first end. That's close though. I don't mind a thrower's map in this, but I think we take Ori here. This card is so fucking depressing after, like, all the old good cards that, like, were the same cost and killed the thing rather than doing 5 damage. Okay, we're gonna take the Thrush over Hobbit Hole. And Troop of Ponies and stuffs. Where are my dwarfs, for God's sake? What the fuck, man? Really hope I don't have to run that. I don't like any of this. Huh. I want this Pinecone Strike. I need that Oaken Shield, though, too. We may splash this, we may not. I took it because the nuisance was really late. And here in this deck, I can splash it already off the Thrush and Dog. Counselors and fine in the draw too. We just don't draw that many cards. The Patience fine. Gundabad's fine. I'm gonna take the Iron Hills. Make our mana better. Owen's good. I don't really like this card. But I might have to take it here. It's just some sort of top end. Ugh. This card is not that good. It's good with Feely, but you have to get both at the same time, and it's just 6 mana. I think I'm taking Owen. Alright, we take the butterflies for some sort of interaction. We could take the boulder for the boat. No, I already have Dray Dog and the Thresh. We're not doing that. Okay. Jesus. Oh, God. This is rough. Dwarves looked open, but then blue is open now. Lady was open on the first pack with the nuisance, but there wasn't enough other stuff that made me want to get into it. Freaking yikes, man. I think we take the short spear over the second bomber. God, and the Thorin didn't wheel. God, this pack is just sad for us. It's so good for red-black. Second Dane was there, but I don't know that I take that here. This might get us in for final points of damage, and if we get a Thorin or something that cares about equipment, then maybe. God damn. Alright, I guess we're taking this dumbass card. Please be good to us. It's just at 6 you almost any other 6-drop in red white, you basically want to play over this. And most of the 5s. Oh, burn is nice. Oh man, and the Matic. Fuck. All right, I gotta take the burn. I really want that Matic, but it's not gonna wheel, unfortunately. I think somebody else is in the dwarves, and that's really irritating me. But I want that, but I gotta take the burn. Second Nori. Ew. We could take the vow. I think I'm gonna take the vow. It's a late, great, ugly looking goblin. I was so excited to play dwarves too, but somehow someone's in the dwarves. It's very strange. What are you gonna do? Maybe we can steal a game with this. Charge! Second Owen or second Nori? No, someone's definitely in dwarves. Like there was that Thorin. We haven't seen a we haven't seen a bunch of the cards that I would expect to see. Okay, well, at least it went fast. That's good. So I this deck looks maybe like a 2 to 3 win deck. It could steal some, but it's I think this one looks like a 2 to 3 win deck. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, let's go raid somebody awesome. so that I can go to my doctor's appointment. Yay. All right, Amazonian's online. Or we could raid somebody new. Let's raid Amazonian. All right. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me while we did our Bronze to Mythic. We're going to continue to do that a little bit. I do want to play the Lord of the Rings. I may give it up at some point and just do that instead. This format is very old very quickly. Yeah, it was fun enough today. A little bit of bad luck as far as land goes, and running into some people with a lot of rares and mythics, but overall still a good day of Magic despite a few hiccups. So to speak. Check out the sponsors, Magic, Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. They are super amazing. If you missed a moment you want to see it, the VODs are all up on YouTube. Here's the YouTube channel. We also have box openings and arena directs and arena opens and so on and so forth. We did win 2 boxes of collector booster boxes of The Hobbit, so those should be coming to us at some point. I'll consider opening one, but the other one I'll probably be selling. Or holding on to sell, who knows. The old Lord of the Rings boxes, collector boxes, are at an egregious amount of money. So we'll see if... I don't know what will be the right thing to do. But yeah, we'll hope that those come to us, because again, they had to shut it down based on like demand. So we'll see how it goes. Check out the Mana Pool store if you'd like. Use the link, the bottom link to see the store. Yeah, love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah!